Hello. A monster mat here. Sorry. Was just dashing to get some more water. Hey, Pixel. Hey, Dustin. How y'all doing today? Phew. I should have dashed so fast. Oh, goodness. Just booting up the game. We booting. But how are you guys doing? Oh, we dropped frames. What are we dropping frames for? Silly thing. What are you doing? Huh. Seems better now. That's strange. Wonder what did that. Alrighty. So, we're starting career mode today. Kinda wish we could just import our mech warrior dude from the other game, but that's fine. Let's see. Right, unequipped mechs. That's like the bulk of our point multiplier. That's kind of fine. Do I think that 3 parts for 1 mech assembly is fair? I mean, 3 hunks of metal that somehow could, you know, fuse into one enormous one is kind of busted, so let's make it 5, I guess. I don't know. Do I want to do IronMan mode? I mean, we're kind of playing IronMan mode to begin with anyway. Randomized starting mechs, sure. Reduced Argo costs. It also lowers, like, your monthly fees, I believe, which is kind of nice. It's only a 5% difference, sure. I don't really care about the score multiplier anyway, I guess, but enemy force strength normal, advanced mech warriors normal. What's this one do exactly? Is it you hire more? Yeah. Nah. Make advanced mech warriors rare. Contract payments normal seems fine. Mech destruction. Do I want it so that mechs are irrevocably destroyed? I mean, I'm gonna care a lot more if my big honkin' mechs later get destroyed, that's for sure, but I mean, at the same time, like, kind of makes sense, but it also makes them harder to salvage, too, I imagine. Because if you destroy a mech's center torso, it's just kaboomed. So maybe we'll leave that one alone for now. Salvage and payment from negotiation is fine. I guess I could drop payment in favor of salvage anyway, because that's probably what I'll be doing most of the time anyway. So for sheer salvagery, it's kind of fine. Mech warrior progression. Experience mech warriors need after each mission. I mean, normal's fine. Yeah. Let's try that. Start the game. Hope you're doing well tonight, Pixel. Hope you're doing well tonight, Dustin. Thank you for joining me. Let me go ahead and boot up StreamLabs and stuff, or StreamLoots rather, while I'm thinking about it. For people's cards and stuff, in case we need them. Cards. I'm all stiffly. Sorry. I was listening to some music right before stream. I'm all kershnoofly. Decades ago, I think we were like Rimward Periphery, because it changes your like starting stats, I think it is. It's not starting it right now. We're not changing it now. We went bankrupt. We were exiled. Oh, that one changed something. Okay. Does it tell me what it changes? Oh, here he does, yeah. +1 gunnery, +1 tactics. We do like gunnery. Gunnery's good. More gunnery as well. Gladiator. That's kind of good too. Tactics. I think we were in Oregon. Yeah, that one was also gunnery. Let's be a gladiator this time. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Do you remember the one I used the last time? I guess it doesn't. Ow. Boo. Mech warrior call sign. We used monster last time for obvious reasons. First name Matthew. Last name nobody. I mean, just, you know, a dude, a guy. No, I think we use this face or something rather like it anyway. Just grabbed a dude. I'll give him hair maybe. Last name. I don't know. No, let's I don't know. Call sign, nobody. No, I guess monster still works best. I don't know. I wish you could just leave the last name random and not even worry about it, you know? I don't know. I don't know. First name Matt, last name Hugh. There we go. We'll just, you know. Totally works. It's Matthew, just, you know, not. I don't want to spend a million years on this customization, so sure, we'll go with like the mohawk. Why not? It sounds like fun. It's all kind of fun, I guess. Very snazzy. Like I hadn't really noticed the music before in the background. It's pretty pretty intense. Well, not intense, but like, you know, got like the chanting and whatever else. Eh, probably fine. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to take all day about this. Although I gotta say, if I make this like actually like closer to my hair color, it's not nearly as intimidating. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna make any kind of headway as a giant, you know, metal mercenary, I'm gonna need to like dye my hair or something, because I don't know, the brown mohawk just isn't really doing it for me. Alright, gunnery up, guts and piloting kind of down. We'll fix that as we go. I really hope it doesn't give me like a super melee mech to start with, because that'd be kind of awkward. Alright, we got stuff. We're starting out. We got new things. What we got? Right, we're in IronMan mode, so I don't have to save. IronMan. We have an Enforcer, a Vindicator, a Panther, a Cicada, and a Locust. I mean, it's not terrible. AC-10, large laser, small laser, medium laser, PPC, small laser, LRM-5s. Not a lot of missiles, but we got a PPC on the Cicada. SRM-4s, PPC on the Panther as well. So, I mean, 2 PPCs. I think the Vinegar has one too, actually. Yeah. So we got like 3 PPCs. That's not terrible. Doesn't mean we're awfully dependent on heat, but... Do we need to go hire some more mech warriors, or is it just me? No, I have people. We have Barbarian.
Commander?
Rebound. Sea Dragon. And Train.
Commander.
Cool. Run the train. I like it.
What? No.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting for orders.
Cool, alright. So we're all good to get started. Let's go check on our ship upgrades, if I can get anything new there. We have a million sea bills to start off with, but we start off with Habitat Pod, Mech Bays, Repair and Refit Station. Kind of want to get the repair scaffolding to repair our stuff faster, but maybe we better get some money first. Well, let's get the repaired power circuits up and running. Anyway, it only costs me $45,000, and the monthly cost is basically negligible.
Sure thing.
So let's do that.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Anything at the store worth looking at? AC-2s, medium lasers, SRM-2s, flamers, and small lasers. Basically, your starting kit. That makes sense. Arm mods, gyros, heat sinks, jump jets like mods. Fair enough. Mechs, we got access to the Archer. Oh, you can buy an awesome here. Well, you can buy parts to an awesome here. I wonder if it's affected how much each individual piece is worth now that we need 5 salvage instead of 3. It doesn't look like it. The awesome is still worth like $1 million for a single piece of it. Fair enough. And how much are we liked? Who likes us? Who doesn't like us? Everyone's neutral. Everyone's neutral. Which is one thing that's different, because in story mode, the Arano Restoration automatically likes you, and the Regan Directorate hates you. But oh, I guess there is no. Wait, where's the Regan? I guess there isn't one. Huh? So it's just the Arano, I guess. But they don't automatically like you this time. Everyone's neutral. Everybody. So that's kind of interesting. Bit of a different take on things. Need a Comstar to get me some monies. So we can get pirate missions, Regan missions, more pirate missions. Cool. I do kind of want to get like actual pirate stuff this time around. A little bit. Recovery. Reach a specified region, pick up the target, and then move to an escape region. Gotcha. Okay. That's against the Capellans. This is against who? Also the Capellans. Alright, well. Let's try that. We have a light mech. We have fast mechs. It may just work out for us. We tend to get paid a little on the lackluster side, but we get nice salvage out of it. Let's start balanced because, frankly, I don't know if we're going to be able to, you know, like the most money we can manage here isn't that much anyway. Hey, Icarus! How's it going today? Good to see you. Oh, I can't, like, get the extra even if I wanted to? Okay. Well, in that case. Have to give up a lot to get to the 3, so let's not worry about it. Well, it's depending very much on what we end up smashing, so let's try that. We got me. I guess we do have actually like 4, don't we? Okay. Well, 2 of you have. Well, actually, Barbarian only has gunnery. Sea Dragon seems to be our next best. Well, Sea Dragon and Rebound are our 2 next best, it looks like. Because they have a 3 and a 4, although 4 in Tactics is mostly good for missiles, which we don't really have, unfortunately. Now going back, Icarus, just eating some foods. Foods are good. AC-10, large laser. It's our biggest mech, so I guess I'll grab that. Sea Dragon's got the Vindicator. Again, oh, I guess we do have some LRMs, actually. The Cicada with the PPC. The only PPC. The lone PPC. It's a very fast mech, though, in fairness, so that might be our runner. And with guts, that makes sense. And then we'll put Barbarian in the Panther, I guess. Let's see, movement is 120, sprint's 200. The Cicada's rocking a sprint of 315. Wow, that's fast. And the Locust is what, 350? 350. I think the Cicada's still a better option. It's better armored. But yeah, sorry for not being here yesterday, you guys. Trying out some new medication. It really just knocked me out for a day, but it's not a very big dose, so very minor adjustment period. So I feel pretty good today, actually. Just a little dose. Itty bitty. Teeny weeny. Itty bitty. Oh no, itty bitty. Alright, seize the payroll and escape. I wonder how many things they're going to send after me.
Interface initiated.
Hopefully a lot. Well, hopefully not like a lot, but like something a lot. Ow. I want to like break stuff and get good salvage, but I don't want to get like overwhelmed, you know, totally overwhelmed either. They can, Icarus, yeah. Of course, it is Nintendo Switch 2 day for a lot of people, which is good. I hope they're enjoying their consoles. Whatever my opinions are about it, you know, I hope at least they're enjoying themselves, you know? Yeah, Cicada is definitely the fastest we got there by a fair margin. We can jump jet, though, which is nice.
Advancing, I guess.
I guess.
I'm there.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Enemy
I found
contact.
something.
Want to play the new Delta Rune? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Where like there are certain games I want to play, but like at a certain point, like how many games do you need on a console before it's, you know, enough games to make you buy the thing? You know, like I don't know.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
It's on Steam as well. Oh, that's good. I remember some people saying that it was going to be like a Switch exclusive, and I was like, that seems unusual, so I'm kind of glad they didn't end up doing that.
Orders.
So you got 3 medium mechs and a light mech,
Here.
which means we're pretty mobile here, which is good, honestly. Can we not go that way? Oh, I see we can't. We're still stuck in the back. Oh no. Run, Vindy, run!
Going as fast as I can. Yes, Commander.
I swear they hear you sometimes, like, hey, I'm going. Don't yell at me. Like, I'm sorry, jeez. I want to keep the cicada like in reserve until it's ready to go because of I'll probably be using it for the snatch and grab, so to speak.
Standing by.
Barbarian. 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 Barbarian.
10-4.
Panther. They have a generator, and I missed what that one was. But looks like we got ourselves a whole bunch of not happening between all that. Might just fire the SRM to try and pop some of that evasion.
Target locked.
I won't score much damage, but I'll whittle it down a little bit. Here it comes. You missed. Playing the evasion game is always fun.
Commander.
You stay there.
What? No.
Now you have only moved so many.
Yeah, here we go.
We did get a pretty nice roll as far as jump jets go. As far as which mechs we started with. Too close to the PPC, the rest of this is probably fine. We don't have any alarms, honestly.
Locking in target.
Yeah, we hit something. Nice.
That looked like a critical hit.
Critical hit. Critical hit. It's a critical hit. We like that. It's good.
Engaging jump jets.
It's a locust. That makes sense. 75% chance to hit with an AC-10. We only have 8 shots, but I mean...
Engaging target.
Cool. Instant death. Swat that bug.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Orders.
Oh, there's like a whole mountain down here, isn't there? Okay. Well, better go around then.
Good to go. Oh, I'm hit.
What's up, Mac? Dude!
Dude.
Dude.
Waiting for orders.
So they fired, but they didn't move. That's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and just jump up behind you and fire PPC into your sternum. Is that cool with you? It is kind of close, actually, though. Maybe I can't do that. I'm still getting used to the fact that I don't have, like, good aim anymore, because we're on a brand new file. It's like, where'd all my aim go? I can't hit anything anymore. Why? Yeah, so this is career mode. It's functionally the same thing. Ooh, nice arm destruction. It's functionally the same as campaign mode, but without the story. So no like gimme missions that pay you like 4 million, C-bills for doing nothing. Well, not nothing, but for having an easy time.
Right here.
So it's a more challenging game mode with less payouts. You can also toggle the difficulty to be harder. Hey Joel, how's it going, Mac? How's it going, Joel? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us.
Roger
Send in the Vindicator.
I'd rather use weapons, but...
Right arm destroyed, left arm destroyed. You have nothing. Laser. Hop. Gonna hop on down. Hop on. Hop on.
Engaging jump jets.
Laser.
Yes, Commander.
Can't quite reach the spot, but she can walk out there and fire upon this fella. No worries, Joel, I get you. People got stuff to do. I understand that. Well, whatever you were doing, it went well. Come on. Nice.
Scored a critical hit.
Jenner fall down.
Standing by. Coordinates received.
Your brother is 19 today? Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday to your brother. That's awesome.
Copy that, Commander.
You just stepped on it. No, your head but my knees. I'll wound of you.
Light hit. Standing by.
Right torso destroyed. Paladin incapacitated. Nice.
Mech destroyed.
I think we're all in the clear now, so... Oh, you need to get down, don't you?
Engaging jump jets.
I'm there.
Alright, you go grab the payroll.
Moving to position.
Oh, we need to hold it. Okay, well,
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good work.
oh, we're done. Well, that was really easy. Only fought 2 mechs. It's been a while since we've had a half star difficulty mission. We did manage to get one of our pilots hurt all the same. 23 days out of is kind of not great, but we can, however, get some pretty serious salvage. We can get almost a full. Well, it takes 5. So I toggled it. We can get some LRM5s too, which is quite nice. So I'm gonna grab. Actually, don't we get like 12 things, which is all of this? So it doesn't matter what I pick because I'll get all of it. Two LRM5s, an SRM4, and 3 pieces of a Jenner and 1 of a Locust. I don't know why I made it harder for myself to make new mechs, but I did. So we'll just have to appreciate them all the more. So, pictures of the Switch 2 today at Walmart. Yep, they're out today. It's a big day for many people getting their Switch 2s. Could re-outfit the Locust here with missiles, I guess. It's only got SRMs and a medium laser, but if I wanted a missile boat, I could do that. Check out the medium laser. You got like 1,000,001 missile things. Oh, I have no. Oh no, wrong category. There we go, missiles. LRM5. It's already too heavy. I mean, it fits it, but only just barely. Remember how little these things are. 20 tons is not a lot of tons. Well, I could upgrade one of these to an SRM4 instead of an SRM 2, but that's still probably too heavy. Well, no, I mean it's a little more anyway. Mario Kart World is out as well. Yeah, it's bundled with the console as well. Yep. It's the Nova, Nova. Hello, Nova. Caps lock. The caps lock command, yes.
Reading you.
Should be like do. Do. Oh no, we're so ungutsy. There's no benefit to even getting more guts. We're gutsless. I think I want to get my guy the Ace Pilot one. Bulwark is really good too on it. Sure Footing is good too. Well, I like Bulwark and I like Ace Pilot, but I also like Master Tactician for the initiative. The initiative.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
The name
Yes,
is also
Commander.
nice, don't get me wrong.
Commander?
I'm here.
See you tomorrow? Want to come over? You someone to help you stay focused and getting your desk clean? Sure, why not? I'll just, you know, I'll what's the term? I'll body double for you, where I'll just sit there, and as long as I'm in the room, I'll just like magically make you more motivated. Hey, Kyle. You game for waiting for it, Joel? They moved it to May of next year. Oh yeah. Happy birthday, birds.
What can I do for you?
If you have an MRB rating of 50 or higher. Oh no! What do you mean they have actual standards?
Commander.
You're not allowed to have standards.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, Victor is a good name. Full speed.
Standing by.
Inferno.
Ready for orders.
I mean, you gotta hire Inferno, right? I mean, come on.
New mech warriors available.
Waiting for orders.
Right here.
Anchor shot. Anchor shot. I've never had a Southern
New
mech
mech
warrior
warriors
before. That's
available.
awesome. Doing good, Kyle. Doing good. So we're in a brand spanking new run. So we only have 1,200 days. Can we expand that? Can we go past it? Oh, GTA 6, Joel, I get you. Hey, Renee, how you doing tonight? Oh, and since everyone is here, that must mean it's time for our first monster mash of the evening. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. Thank you for being here, everybody. Appreciate you. Alright, so this one pays a bit better. Training day. Oh, not the training day one. Not the training day one. Oh, no. But it fights pirates. I don't want to fight the pirate. I want to, like, have decent pirate relationship for once in my life. Taurians. Can we not pick on the local government for a while, please? No. Deniable destruction. Wolves. Arrgh. No? Fine. On break, Pixel. Ah! Pixel's on a break! He's breaking, but in a good way! So, here's a question for you guys. How come, when you say you take a break at work, you're breaking, right? Like you're having a break from work. How come that's spelled B-R-E-A-K and not B-R-A-K-E? Because that, like, the B-R-A break is to slow down, to break. So how come it's not spelled that way? You break at work. You slow down for a bit. But no, it's break as in you broke work. You snapped it off and threw it out a window. Like, Did you do break at work, Nova? Oh. I guess that's fair, but I don't know. Is it weird that I think about these things? Another only... We're very much a convoy this time, so... English language is a mess. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. We lost many a cup because of you. Ah, no. You broke the tail off the demon fish. I mean, it almost sounds like a Monster Hunter thing. Like, you know, you remember that demon fish? I totally broke its tail. Wow. Nova's a hero. Destroy the shipment and escape. Escape. So we have a randomized group of mechs this time around to start with. And they gave me like 3 PPCs, so I'm kind of down with that.
Should have brought sunglasses. On my way. Roger that.
Like for an opening compliment of mechs, not too bad. Oh yeah, Kyle? Coming on up on Sunday, Kyle, birthday. Am I thinking about playing it? Honestly, I don't know. At this point, like, if I had, like, the money to buy a Switch 2 without worrying about it, I'd probably do it, but if only because I want to show the games to you guys, and there are a few I'm curious about. But hey, right now, honestly, like, until there's more games on it that I feel really strongly that I want to play, I'm probably going to take a pass on it for now. You know? Like, Mario Kart World is great and all, don't get me wrong, but, like, until there's at least, like, 3, 4, preferably more games that are really good, I'm just, like, it's hard to justify spending $700 Canadian
For orders.
on a console with, like, you know, one game on it that I even you know, that I'm like, okay, you know, like, I probably enjoy Mario Kart World, but not that much. Yeah, me neither, Renee, at the moment.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
So I'm not gonna worry about it. But Matt, exploration. Yeah, but I have other games I can play right now on Steam that I can explore in. You know, I don't need to spend $700 to go exploring. Yeah, they started us off with an enforcer, a vindicator, a cicada, and a panther, which is interesting. So the main vehicles are over here, it looks like. Yeah, it's not bad, actually.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, Harmony, how's it going today? Get back your cars.
Yes, Commander.
Get back here, I need to explode you. Of course, you can only stand inside the mineral field to hit you. That sucks.
On the move. Full speed.
Very nice, Harmony, very nice. Doing good, Renee. Thank you, thank you. There. This is a very unfavorable map for me. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well too, Renee.
Commander? Up high.
Alright, we got a locust and a Jenner down this side, same as last map.
This should be good.
Doesn't support YouTube, Harmony? That doesn't surprise me somehow. You missed. Come on, guys, gotta get around this mountain. It's in the way.
Engaging jump jets.
You don't have the app for it? Right. Gotta go to bed before midnight tonight, Renee? Oh, you got some in the morning tomorrow, or you're just tired?
Engaging target.
The cars are getting away. I don't have time for this. Tired, Renee? I get you.
Commander.
This is a problem. Well, you're up until 1 a.m. Renee? Ooh. Yeah, if you're not used to being up that late, or if you got something to do in the morning, that can be pretty rough for sure. Can I get up this hill? Oh, kinda, I guess. Better send the cicada up there after it's something I have that has like the ground speed for this.
On my way. Double time.
I know, Harmony. It was nice and cool there for a while, but I guess they figured, hey, summer's here. Or it's approaching in a hurry. And I'm like, nah, it doesn't have to. I like the cool, thank you. No, God, no. This is just this is our second mission out on our brand new career mode. We're also playing Iron Man, so if we mess it up, we cannot save scum. 9:30 to 6 tomorrow, Renee? Yeah, you definitely need your sleep then. Should probably actually include Iron Man on the title, if I'm being honest. But would be smart of me. Iron Man career mode. There. Iron Man. We are Iron Man. It is, yeah, that's very true, Renee. Having to work at 6 a.m. in the morning would be no fun.
Lifting up.
Problem with the old Panther here is it kind of bakes itself alive with its weaponry. I'm gonna fire some SRMs for now. Hey, we got an SRM explosion. Nice. That takes out its whole right side.
Hit.
The Locust. Heat sinks. Honestly, I haven't had a chance to do anything with these custom-wise because we don't have the money really, or the parts. So we got to earn parts. We got to earn our way up to be able to, to having the ability to work on these things custom. All right, how close are we to the drop zone? Oh, gotta go like all the way around. Okay, so I have more time than I thought I did. That's good. Well, in that case, get on after him. Go, Cicada, go. Fire the laser, or the energy cannon.
Firing at enemy six.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire.
Yes, Kyle, yes. I want to have a decent relationship with pirates, because I think that might be the way to get our hands on those, high-tech weaponry that I was after in the last run, that it just would not give us. What happened yesterday? Oh, so I'm trying out, I'm on some new medication, and I guess it made me a little drowsy. It, I just, couldn't really wake up yesterday. Well, I mean, I could, but I was feeling pretty sluggish and drowsy, so rather than risk falling asleep on y'all on stream, I would, take the day, 40%. It's not exactly the best odds ever, but good chunka. There goes your leg. Fall down. The cars are like, no, help me, run away, ah! Drive away!
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Well, I didn't get where I wanted to hit it, but it helped. Well, we're only 2 missions in, Kyle, so it's kind of it's kind of hard to say that soon. Ultimately, it's going to come down to whether or not we're able to keep our bills paid.
Waiting for orders.
Just like most people, it comes down to bills.
Engaging jump jet. I
Jenner,
need a new target.
you missed. Your green beam is more like a mean beam. Well, that sounds cool actually, so maybe it's not a very good insult. Get back here!
On the move.
Trying to run you down, do you mind? You.
Affirmative.
You missed.
Failed to connect.
I need to get into melee distance for those. Don't get too far away. Speaking of which... Melee!
Engaging physical attack.
Nice kick. Whole right side totaled. Laser whiffed it completely, though.
No damage detected.
Yes, Commander.
The indicator will probably not be able to catch up even if I wanted it to. So I'm going to fire missiles, I guess, after it, but... odds of actually killing it are pretty low, though, so let's not do that.
Engaging with target.
Convoy guard down.
Target neutralized.
Now I just gotta run down this shipment.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
They're getting a little close there. Making me nervous here, people. Yes, it is, Kyle. Yes, it is.
Orders. Copy that.
We're gonna go all around this circle, but they're gonna get there, you know, sooner than I'd like, I think. So we better get some
Ready for
jumpers up
orders.
here, but they're kind of far, is all. Run, fellas, run!
Copy that.
Yeah, well, they're on a road, which helps. It gives them a movement boost.
Commander. Gotcha.
Here they come.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
I really need you to make this shot, please. Alright, Pixel, happy lurking, dude.
Firing.
It's two.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I might not make this. That's kind of a scary thought.
Full throttle.
Standing by. Firing jump jet. Waiting for orders.
We're close, but I don't think we're close enough.
Commander.
We can see that one. Stop. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Good to go.
Oh boy. No one can jump far enough to get up there. Ew.
Engaging jump jets.
I think we're We're so close, but a
Receiving.
little too far. Dang it. I can't reset the mission, can I? Nope.
Orders.
Ah, the fun of Iron Man. One more turn, and we'd have been close enough, but they got away from us. We got half of them, but that's not enough.
Mission failed.
No. A mech, not like running mech that dies can't be rebuilt. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, honestly. With this one, I don't think I turned it on, but there's an option for the Iron Man mode where if any mech is like if their central torso is destroyed, then that mech is just gone. Like it's unsalvageable. But honestly, with this, like in our current position, if any mech is that badly destroyed, even if we wanted to keep it, it'd be, you know, in repairs for like a month. And we can't really afford them to be in repairs for that long at this point. Well, at least we got some payment because we destroyed half. So, I mean, we got, you know, good faith effort, though. Well, that's something. I think well, we still gained some rep, I guess, so we still, we, you know, we got a partial success, so that's something, I guess, but... No, well, no, but we'll probably get... Oh, and we only got... Oh, and we're given one item of salvage. Oh. That sucks. Well, I guess getting nothing is better... Or, sorry, getting something is better than nothing. And, no, I mean, it's likely that a similar mission will come along sooner or later. So it's not like you'll never see that kind of mission ever again, or anything. And, like I said, we still got some influence with the pirates, so... And, like, none of our mechs got damaged, so, I mean, it didn't cost us really anything to do the mission, you know? So, not great, but could be worse. Got some experience for our people.
Yeah. Good to go.
Orders.
Not enough to do anything with, unfortunately, but hey. Alrighty. Training day. We know which one that is. It's good for the Iranos. Depends, Kyle, yeah, but yeah, well, yeah, usually, yeah, depending on, where you are. This is one full in the tundra, defend a base, huh? This is defending a base from the Taurians. Pays real good. Don't really want to take the Taurians off either, but, like, it's nice pay, nice salvage, if we can do it. Three, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 4, 2. I mean, the Vindicator does actually benefit more from tactics, so... But, I mean, sometimes the pirates will fight like the local government, which doesn't really count as a faction for some reason. They're just like, you know, well, if they're mad at you, you know, then they're mad at you, whatever. Just like, huh. My best guess is it's because, like, they usually have to contract out to get mechs anyway, so, like, even if they're mad at you, it's like, well, yeah, but what are they gonna do about it? They don't have mechs. We do. We can just leave.
Initiated.
Alright, Taurians coming in. We gotta defend the base. We have additional support. Hey, we have point defenses, but they're offline. Friendly combat with engineers coming in. Okay. So we need to escort the convoy in so they can get our turrets up and running. That sounds good. Escort zone. Sounds good to me. Well, let's send out some of our mediums to you know, welcome in our engineers.
Moving. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it does sound good, Kyle. But I got a question for all y'all out there in chat land. Are you guys enjoying the games we're playing right now? I know I've been doing a lot of run and bun lately, a lot of this lately. Well, I guess I say a lot, but I mean, I guess, you know, most of them we're playing once a week, I suppose, but you guys still enjoying the games we're playing? I know we got some new ones coming up, like I'm gonna try and get Diplomacy Wasn't an Option set up for tomorrow, which is a new one. Would you pirates pay for corn? For corn? I don't know. You think so, Kyle? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You enjoying Icarus? Yay. Pirates pay for corn. What's the corn market like? Maybe they have a corner. Have they cornered the market? A buccaneer. Ah, that's pretty good. I like it. Come the allies. They're really close by anyway. You like the Novamon's Nova? You've been enjoying the run and bun then? That's good. I've had a few like I've been watching a couple of like more experienced PokeTubers who have done the run and bun challenge for kind of like tips and tricks and stuff. Turns out apparently you know how we didn't much like Gossifleur at first. Apparently it's considered one of the best mods in the entire run because of that speed ability it's got. So I might need to you know. Might need to get back in there and make myself like it more. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people like the more accepted long-term strategies are less like play Pokemon and more like learn to like game the AI. And I'm kind of hoping that like I'll be able to figure something else out because I don't know, like solving Poke challenges is one thing that sounds like fun, but just learning to play robot tag doesn't sound quite as enjoyable for me, so I guess we'll see. You don't get it, Kyle? Oh, Kyle, because there's another term for pirate called buccaneer. So that's what it's a pun on. It's a buccaneer. Arr, 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 arr. Robot tank sounds good. Well, I mean, I'm being kind of, you know, jokey with that one. Right, Icarus, for sure. And I gotta learn how to make them all useful. You know what I mean? Gotta learn the ways. Oh, there's another info. Oh no, it's a fire starter. Oh, you got a fire starter. I don't think I want you to let my guys burn, please. It's not good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss this shot, but we're in Ice World, so... Oh, I didn't miss. Sick. Car 1 made it. Yay. Here comes... So that's what, a 30-tonner? This is what, a unknown? We don't know what that one is yet.
Commander.
Commander.
On my way.
No, Locust is only a 20. Firestarter is like a 25, I think, or maybe a 30. Cool APC. Where are you going? Oh, it's sensor pinged it for us. I see. Oh, it's a trebuchet. That's the biggest thing we've seen so far. Hey, Light. How's it going today, dude? You missed. Oh, we still have one, Kyle, don't worry. One of our other pilots is Zarowski. Turrets, baby. Comes the fire starter. Not close enough to actually use the fire, thankfully.
Commander. Roger that. Good to go. That did not hit.
No, saying we have one. She isn't in the team right now. No, trebuchets are mediums. They're 50 or 60 tons, I think it was. How could you?
Receiving you.
I liked that car, you jerk face. Yeah, no, you have machine guns. Come on. Rekadeka.
Locked on for physical attack.
No, no, no. We're trying to shield the base. The car's just got the turrets working for us.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Lock in target.
You like the southern accent?
All weapons committed.
There goes your leg, there goes your shot, you're gonna fall down. Timberton! Sensor pinged. Fire towers. Missiles coming in to help take out the fire starter. Thank you.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Not reinforcements. Oh no, a javelin. Oh, there's lasers on his face. Laser face.
Yes, Commander.
I'd like for the fire starter to go away now, please. So I can focus on the trebuchet.
Mech destroyed.
The real APC going after the going after the trebuchet. Here it comes to melee my enforcer. No. Oh, your car. Water time already. We just started,
Ready
you
for orders.
guys. I should have known. Wait, where is this other mech anyway? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. That sucks.
Position confirmed.
We must drink. Alright, I got my water here. Hang on. Alright. I'm hydrated. Shot the elbow there.
Forward critical hit.
Don't destroy my buildings. Rude. Rude,
Yeah.
dude. Listen, Buckaroo. You're way too far away for me to be comfortable with this. No, it's a javelin.
All weapons committed.
I'm listening.
Let's get over there, miss.
Hauling ass.
Trust me, girl, I'm on it. Hopefully the turrets will help, too. All that accuracy, or all that, evasion it's got on it is gonna get hard to hit. Should pop that turret. Need that turret. Dang it. Don't break my stuff.
Commander.
Shots in the back there. Machine gun to the back. Pop one of its heat sinks. Here comes the trebuchet. Not my turrets. Rude.
Yeah. Orders. Yeah.
Where is this clown? Oh, we went into the woods, I see. Or up into the woods, I see. That's why we can't see him.
Guess I'll give it to him then. Enemy contact.
Oh, there's two up there. That explains a few things. That wasn't the javelin doing that.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Copy that.
Here goes your leg. There's a Centurion up on the hill, that's what it is.
Yes, Commander. Moving out. Tango down.
Commander.
Alright, let's get up there and see what
I'm
we got.
jumping. Yes, I am.
Alright, there's the javelin, there's the Centurion.
Bapanada. Commander. Acknowledged.
Some nice shots of the turrets.
Orders.
Now we can actually see them, we can hit them from further away. Just need to get eyes on initially, you know?
Firing on target.
Who shot? I wonder if the curse of the Centurion is over now that we're on to a different, save file. You doing good, Mac? Yay!
Engaging jump jet.
Roger that. Ugh.
Trying to stay cool.
Right here.
Gotta stay cool. When it's getting hot, you gotta stay cool.
Location
It is
confirmed.
getting warm outside, yeah. For sure.
Fire now.
The Centurion is definitely more dangerous. The Javelin's faster, easier to kill, so, you know, if he popped that one faster, then it removes it sooner. But if we can take out the Centurion's main gun, well, that would also make it a lot less dangerous, too.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Pew! Doom Guy versus slightly more Roman Doom Guy. What's up, JB? I've been pooped.
Engaging jump jet.
I do want to shoot this guy in the back, though, because, you know,
Targeting
more
rear
damage.
armor.
the rear armor is not nearly as solid as the front. Hey, Phantom. How you guys doing today?
I'm listening.
Are you, though? Are you listening?
Affirmative. I don't believe you're gonna like this.
Oh, I got the left arm. Well, that's some of the
I think I
curse,
hit
but that's the arm that's supposed to come
something
off, though. Still has all. Oh no. Well, I guess we took out the LRM-10, but it still has the AC-10 though.
Standing by.
Get after it.
Move order received.
Oh, very nice, Phantom. Very nice.
Putting my weight into it.
Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. No, well, he's kind of Doom-ish, but yeah, the Enforcer looks more like Doom Guy. Incoming missiles.
Commander.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum,
Good to go.
ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. That wheeled APC it wants some of that fight. It just will not let it go. It's like, nah, man. Don't count me out. We got this. Don't take me out, coach. That's a headshot there, I think. No?
I'm taking internal damage.
Can I not hit him from here?
Right here. Mm-hmm. Here goes.
Yeah, from a weird angle here.
Here we go. Good to go.
Engaging jump jets.
Whee!
Targeting rear armor.
There we go. That back armor finally gave out.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
Alright, better than the last one. It's, we're 2 for 3. It's not bad. Oh, we actually kept all the buildings alive. I guess the turrets being destroyed only counted as guns, not buildings. Interesting. A little bit, a little bit. Panther needs some repairs, but its weapons are all intact. That's good. Got some nice XP on the pilots. That's good too. We get to have ourselves our pick of the loot. AC-5, medium lasers, jump jets. Nice stuff. Centurion is a 50-tonner, so I'm going to grab that. Trebuchet is a 50-tonner, I kind of want to grab that too. Javelin, well, I guess, you know, I've also changed it so it takes 5 salvage instead of 3 to make a mech because, you know, let's be honest, getting 3 chunks of metal and then somehow making a mech out of it doesn't really make a lot of sense. So 5 seemed a little more, like, it wasn't the highest, but it was, you know. I grabbed the AC-5, I think, though. I do like those. Didn't actually luck out into getting any ammo for it in this run, but we can always probably buy some. It's not fair. Well, I mean, you think about it, just picking up 3 hunks of metal that came from an Atlas and making an Atlas out of it isn't really fair either. So this is a little more challenging, but yeah. We got the Centurion. We actually got 2 pieces of a Javelin as well. The Fire Starter, the Trebuchet, the Flamers, the Lasers, the Machine Guns, Jump Jets. Nice. I did also make it so that people pay us less, but we get more salvage. So, or like the same, either the same or more salvage. I forget which now. But you know, because I mean, usually that's kind of what we end up doing anyway. So we make it we make a little less money, but we end up getting more salvage. Chicken straps, nice. We also seem to have like a time limit, which kind of makes me wonder if it either just like registers your score in that number of days, or if it's just like the game stops in that minute. I mean, it's a lot of days, so I'm not worried about it anytime soon. But take a day to fix the Panther, so I might need to run the Locust next mission then, if we're not careful. If we don't, you know.
Commander.
Better aim. Everyone needs better aim.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander. Commander.
Training complete. Mech Warrior training
Orders.
complete. Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Alright, we have another deniable destruction mission that's got some traveling to do. It's fighting pirates, though, and you don't get any real positive out of it. Humanitarians fighting for the Magistracy of Canopus against the Capellans. I do kind of want to, like, I have nothing wrong with working for the Auriga. We spent the entire campaign mode doing that, so I kind of want to travel somewhere else, you know? What planet are we even on? Oh. Hang on, where are we? We're on Pod Zero. One of the bulk of our missions are all from here. Well, first let's customize our company. You think the British make a bacon sandwich and added HP brown sauce? The Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire. 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 Look at that. Alright, so we're gonna need to repaint the mechs as well. That's startlingly white. There's like white and there's like less white. There's uber white and less uber white. BLT. Anyone got any paint scheme ideas? We were doing the Canadian flag in our campaign mode before we ended it, finished it. That's not bad. You see why I call him Doom Guy? Because the helmet shape, you know? Red, white, and black palette. I'm sure we can do that. Which color do you want dominant? Because we got like the primary and the secondary, which is kind of, I mean, here it shows your top half and bottom half, and it's not quite that simple. And then accent is kind of like the you know, the piping and the lining and whatever else. Black primary. Okie doke. So black primary, white secondary, red accent. See what that gets us, because there's different paint jobs too, so it kind of depends on a per mech basis what it actually ends up looking like. So like here, you can see they've changed up a little bit. I mean, that's kind of cool. Ooh, that's not bad. I wish you could like paint each mech individually, because honestly, like some mechs look good in some paint colors, and others like the colors are fine, but like where they are isn't good. You know, like I wish you could paint them individually. But this one, for example, I think I might like it better if it was like the red where the white is, and you know, like maybe switch the blue, the red and the white, maybe, or I don't know. Let's check the Vindicator. What do you look like? Not bad either. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of minimal, but it works. This one has a lot of exposed, like, bare steel. I like 4 best for that one with this current color scheme. Cicada. That is a lot. Wow. From the front. Wow, that's not very much red at all. It turns. Oh god, my eyes! Ah! Like, oh, you know, it's all white and black. Red! Oh hey, we have another one with like a skull on top of it. That's kind of cool. That's not so bad actually. That's kind of cool. I don't mind that. I'm not gonna lie. I did not until this very minute realize that the cockpit's up there. On the top, you see the little like antenna head on the top. I always thought that like the cockpit of this thing was like up here. It was like in the nose, way over in front, next to the guns. But I'm like, like I've never noticed you before. Ooh, stripey, very stripey. It's a little too busy, but I don't mind the like just like the center. That one's kind of cool, actually. Ooh, and this one's simpler, but it's not bad. I'm thinking 5 or maybe 3. Maybe 3. It's like it's simple, but it works. I can't see you right now. The Locust is just a little fella. It's little compared to the others. Small. Some like striping on it. It's kind of nice. I don't know. I think this one looks fine actually. Just pattern 5. It's got, you know, it's kind of minimal, but it works. It is kind of tiny. It's only a 20-tonner, you know. It's literally like half the size of the Cicada, which is like its big brother, basically. Kind of wild. Alright, let's see. Star map. One thing that's nice about career mode, we can literally go anywhere we want to go. Unlike in the career campaign mode, where you are limited wherever you want to be, we can go anywhere today. Look at all the dots we can go to now. That's right. We can go anywhere. We're freedom. We have freedom. So this space we're in right now looks like this is the periphery, I think. Oh, here there's like nobody in charge. There's over here, way over here, is the Canopians. This is the Oregons, I think. Yeah. This is the Taurians. The Federated Sons. And this is what? The Capellans. And this is the Free Worlds League. So the section we're in right now, we're in Argo space. But if we go out here a little bit, we can get out to, you know, level 1 challenge world, make some money. Travel contract available. That's always nice. Yeah, let's go to Herotitus. Herodotus. Which one is that one? This one? Yeah. Well, both of them do, actually. This is fighting against the Capellans. This is fighting against the Pyre. I'll take this one, I guess. Yeah. I guess it's meant to be like Herodotus, but it's Herodotus. Yeah, I guess it's based off of like a Greek philosopher, I think. It's an escort mission. Oh no! My favorite. It's a 20-day trip to get there. That'll get our mechs fixed. Weird name. Erg. We fly.
That work order you submitted is complete.
New mechs and weapons. Oh yeah, because we have heavy metal. That's right. The talk on MERCnet is that some hot new mechs and weapon systems fell off a cargo ship. We'll be able to tell folks with the right connections. Well, we get the connections. Oh, so we get a free credit of random new goodies. I guess because of the expansions I have. I've never done this. I don't know what's in the crate. I guess we could always sell it, or if we didn't want to use it, I guess. But I'm kind of curious. Sure. What do we got? Oh, the snub. Oh, we got a Vulcan 40-ton BattleMech. A snub PPC. Oh, the ultra auto cannons. I guess heavy metal is what brought in the ultra ACs then. That's kind of nice.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Well, hot diggity. Hang on a second here. I haven't used a Vulcan before. Wasn't it like the close combat one? I've seen it in campaign mode. I've never used it. He's kind of a surly fella. Kind of hunched over. Like, you know, look at all those jump jets too. 1, 2, 3. Look at like 6 jump jets in a triangle on its back. Check that out. He wants to go. He wants to fly. This fella. And the gun hands. Oh, I like how this one has like the gun is shielded. That's kind of cool. What's that, mech? Ooh. Ooh. He looks kind of mean, doesn't he? The skull. opening its mouth around the visor. That's kind of cool. I just wish the black paint wasn't always so dinged up, you know? It's always like covered in flecks. Can you just make it nice? That's kind of cool too, actually. Like the white paint and the red paint is smooth. Why actually it's less smooth in places, I guess. But this is just more noticeable on like the black paint, I guess. Yeah, it's got like 6 jump jets. AC2, medium lasers. Wait, let's strip out all these pesky things. Stick these in the legs where they belong. The close quarters combat suite. Plus 90 meter support range. Oh! Oh, it get like is a huge range boost to your small weapons. Okay, and plus 10 melee hit defense. Oh, so it is the melee man. Remember hearing AC/DC trying to get past the security point at an airport? We kept setting off the metal detectors. Ha! Almost sounds like the setup for a joke, huh? Well, they do have. What's this thing have? It's got like 4 small arms things. I'd rather do small lasers than anything, though. If I have enough. I don't have any small lasers. Oh no! I can't buy more while I'm in flight. Sad day. Well, we do have the pair of Ultra ACs now, which kind of makes me happy. I like that. We'll leave it as it is for the moment, I guess. But I'd really rather bring. I mean, the AC2 is nice and all, but I honestly would rather bring more. I'm gonna re-outfit this thing into a melee machine, I think, but I need the right parts for it first. As you were. Fly. Well, I wonder if the other DLCs have crates. Probably not, I guess.
Docking sequence commencing.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
New power conduits. Yay. Anything else we can work on with the ship upgrade? We like get people healed faster. That'd be nice. Med bays. Nope. Training modules, repair and refit, drive structure. So there's nothing you can do to get like more personnel healing. That sucks. Most of these are relatively cheap, at least, so kind of just preparing for later upgrades, you know, because there's some we can't even do yet. Training module is probably a good idea too. Actually, get our mech warriors 20 XP a day. It's not much, but the sooner you do it, the more that adds up. No, there are no story missions. I think there are occasionally like review missions from the mech review board or something like that. I guess it said, but I'm not completely certain what that entails or looks like. And maybe I'm remembering wrong, so I guess we'll just have to see. Try not to like bog us down with too many like costs per month,
Sure
though
thing.
early on.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Commander?
This is Spinal Tap. I think I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. What am I doing? I drank water, but no one said me. No one told me to. Ah! I shouldn't help you guys like that. No. Flashpoints. Oh, inner sphere politics impact everything they touch, even down here in the periphery. Flashpoints between the great houses are developing all of the map, and our faction reps are paying good money to resolve them. Ah, I think these are like the story missions then. Talking about high-risk, high-reward jobs composed of multiple combat drops with rewards at the end to match. Oh! Oh, thank you, Kyle. So we get flashpoint missions now. That's new. We're currently on a job, though, but is there a flashpoint available right now? Am I flashing? I don't know. It's not. Cease and desist, 9/10 of the law. No, I don't think these are all flashpoints. I'm glad I told me about them, though. If I look on the star map, can I see one? Ah, way over there. They're currently having a wait, where'd it go? Oh. Flashpoint. Available. Joint venture. Engagement length, short. Consecutive deployments, yes. Bonus reward, uncommon items. Ooh, uncommon. Tonnage requirements, no restriction. It is between the Lyran Commonwealth, who support who? One of the 5 successor states of the Star League, yada yada yada. Oh, the Steiners! The current ruler of the Commonwealth is Archon Katrina Steiner. I know her. Not, like, personally, of course, but, that's the... notable for her peace proposal that in allying with the Commonwealth, with the Federated Sons, ended the Third Succession War. That's right. Mech Commander 2 took place during that combat, I think. So, I guess they're enemies with everybody, I guess. So what, it's the... What rep is this again? I don't know who you are. It's House Steiner, anyway. And they want us to go fight the Capellans? Yeah. That's, Leo. That makes sense. So it's not, it costs us 90 grand to get there. 19 days. And the flashpoint expires, in a while. So we have time, that's good. There's also another flashpoint going on up here in up here, space. Which is the Free Worlds League versus also the Capellans. Why does no one like House Leo? Dumb question, I guess, but, oh, another one. Op 4 unknown, what does that mean? Of unknown origin. Rescue operation at the edge of the Rimward frontier. So, medium length, only one deployment, I guess. Rare items. You need to have heavy mechs, though. That must be because there's no time limit either. So that one we should probably come into later. Cool. A mockumentary about a fictional band. A fictional band of heavy metal peoples. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ready to proceed? Are we? Well, Sea Dragon's out of traction in 3 days. Hang on, let's wait for her. And yeah, Smash winners. Good call there, Chris. Thank you. Monster Mash winners are Pixel, Mac, and Nova. Alright. Launching the contract. We're doing escort. That was the mission, wasn't it? Yes. And we probably want to bring... I don't know. Our gunnery is getting better across the board here. Sea Dragon kind of got left out there. Let's bring Sea Dragon, I guess, because she's got the highest tactics. But I'm going to put her in the Vindicator because that means she's got the best aim with the missiles. Although, I guess the missiles are kind of low right now. But also, scrap the Panther and bring the melee punch bot with the Flamer and the AC2s. Because flamers normally have a range of like 90 meters, so the CQC suite doubles the range of its flamethrower and its machine gun, just about. Whoever's riding that should have a higher guts rank. So let's put Inferno in the Vulcan, because that makes sense. The name even fits. The Vindicator has by far the most heat sinks out of anybody so far, so there is that. I guess piloting would be better, but I don't have any good pilots right now. Well, I guess Rebound is kind of okay at it, but... more guts is good. Yeah, we'll try the Vulcan out. The crazy rocket packs. Thank you, mods, for handling the snacks. You guys are awesome. I've got to say guts in a Scottish way. You got to have the right guts, you know. You think we're just running around getting ourselves dirty in the mud for no reason? Nah. We have ourselves the guts and the glory to get in there.
Command interface initiated.
Got to protect our mission here, escort them to safety.
Advancing, I guess.
I guess.
Roger that.
The Cicada doesn't have jump jets, but it is quite fast. I think the Vulcan's pretty fast too. Look those legs go. You mean haggis? No, I mean guts, as in your fortitude. You reach deep inside yourself and you find the strength to go on. Oh, aye, yes, haggis can help with that too. We have ourselves a fire starter up front.
I'm here.
Are you? Are you sure?
Right here. I'm going.
Well, no, God, not literally, no. We got ourselves a vehicle, a galleon, a striker, and narc. That narc beacons that like makes you easier to hit. So no, I think
Locking
not.
target.
Goodbye. That's guts to
Target
hurt.
destroyed.
Yeah, it might just. Here comes the galleon. Here comes the galleon. Lasers.
That was a bad one, that was. Orders.
Send in the barbecue bot.
Here we go.
Fire. Ribs, chicken? No, mech. You missed. I think it has an Ultra AC-5 on a tank. So my entire last save file, I couldn't find a single one of those, and the tank just has one. I'm jelly of that tank.
Alright.
Probably not very palatable, Kyle. I'd say it's probably very heavy. Definitely high in iron.
Yeah. Die.
That's a hill. You shot the hill.
Oh.
Please don't shoot the hill. The hill is not making me angry. Right, BMJ? Yeah, I used to do that sometimes where I'd like put my entire playlist on like up in like media player, and it'd be like, ah, you know, I'll be done listening to this in like in like a week. Like, oh, is it that long? Is it that many? Okay. What's up, though, BMJ? How's it going, dude? The hill makes you angry, Kyle? Angry hill. Angry beavers.
Engaging target.
Shot. Managed to hit the other guy anyway. Pretty cool.
Enemy unit
Eh,
destroyed.
sure, BMJ, why not, you know? Here comes the fire starter. Challenging the Vulcan, going after the cicada.
Took a wound. Still going.
38 albums. How many times did this... Okay, so, within those 38 albums, how many times do certain songs, like, show up, like, more than once, you know what I mean?
Commander.
CQC,
Going
baby!
for physical attack.
Nice kick. I wonder why some things torch me and I take like 40 heat. I torch someone and I do like 10. All the Green Day today,
Armor
BMJ.
breach. Internal damage.
Green Day.
Hey. Copy.
Send forth the cicada.
Confirmed.
You missed. Would you stop punishing the ground? What did the dirt do to you?
What? No.
You done me dirty. That's not what that means. I have destroyed your foot. And the rest of you, it seems. I hate the floor!
Destroyed.
The floor is lava! Well then... lava it alone.
Moving to position. Going hand to hand, I guess.
Buying new hats today, what you saw was pretty funny. It was my farts hospitalized small children on a hat? Oh god.
Frag the vehicle.
Glorious.
Okay, let's go. Location confirmed. Location confirmed.
Alright, before we secure the convoy. Alright, we're gonna have a... convoy will drop in. No, don't leave without me. I'm not ready for you yet. Dang it, cars. Don't take off without me. You're gonna die. No, wait for me.
There. Okay.
There, okay.
Confirmed.
Custom designs. Ah, I see, I see. Anybody gotta get up and stretch car they want to play right now? I'm feeling a little antsy. I guess I can always go ahead and do it anyway. You scream, oh. I should drink water. No, God, not the water. Fine, I'll drink the water too. Dang it. Walk right into that one.
Affirmative. Heading out.
You suck at apologies. Unhack you or whatever. Nice. Sound check. Beep bop 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 bop. Whoa. I was scratching my ear, so I was like, wait, do I hear knocking? It's further away than usual. Come in. Hello. Hello. So, like, are there any other mechs on this field or what?
Reporting. Commander. Hey. I'm here. Copy. Copy. Moving to position.
Probably. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm getting up. My legs are kind of antsy today. Oh, that's a nice stretch, actually. Oh, you ever like just put your legs like straight and then just like start like like bend down and touch your toes and you feel like they pull all the way up the back of your legs. Just, oh, that's nice. Vampire Rules Mac. Yeah. That could actually be like a really cool like non-encounter in like D&D or Pathfinder. Have like a super high level vampire show up at like the party's camp or house or whatever, and like as long as they know what they're doing and don't invite them in, the vampire can't hurt them. But if they're dumb and like, yeah, sure, come in, then like they all die. Vampires.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's take it. Well, I mean, if you can, sure. For real though, is there anything like it's just there's nothing here?
Engaging jump jets.
At this point, I think they're gonna probably arrive while the dropship is landing. But I don't know from where is the problem.
Moving.
I don't want to get like too far away, you know?
Got it.
No, the zone is for the cars. Here they come, from this way, okay.
You're in
Prefer a
position,
stake? Me
Commander.
too, Mac,
Hold
generally.
your ground until the package is on its way.
So all these guys will land here, they can all, you know, get picked up in like a turn, so that's fine. Wrong kind of stake, Kyle. Here comes the dropship. So you gotta protect them for 1 round. Incoming mechs. What we got over here anyway? I don't even know. You're too far away. It could be anything. Na, 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 na.
Hey. You say so.
Yeah, it's the pointy stick.
I copy.
My favorite thing about that is the whole, like, oh, you know, back vampire, know your weakness. If I stake you in the heart with this piece of wood, you'll die. The vampire's like, wouldn't that work on anybody? You know, like, just... Like, if I staked you with a piece of wood, you die. Does that make you a vampire? Like, well, no. Like, well, you know, just there's other things that wouldn't work.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that'd be a problem too, Pixel, yeah. Oh, a Jenner. Well, it's not exactly, a high chance to hit, but hey, we pulled it off anyway. Isn't that nice?
Receiving you.
Sprint.
Confirmed.
Ghost vampire. Well, no. So an energy vampire, instead of like drinking blood, they like drain you of like vitality and like emotional energy. Generally speaking. Think of them like trolls on the internet, but like, you know, they're feeding, like literally, not just figuratively. A Jenner, a javelin, and something back there. I see they're trying to block my evac zone, so I can't get out. That's rather sneaky of them, isn't it?
They've blown past my armor.
Well, then you better blow past their face. Can you not all pick on the cicada, please?
Not good. Not good. Orders.
Inferno, if you please.
Acknowledged.
Nice hit. Headbutt. Machine gun and fire.
Solid connection on that one. Commander. I'm on my way.
Over to the side. And... Did you miss? Guns.
What? No.
You're gonna jump up.
Ugh, here, go.
Hello. I am here now. Oh, it's a panther over there. Well, that's not too bad. I choose you because you're the most hurt.
I'll try.
You're just nowhere near this fight, are you? I'm not involved with this. I'd like you to be, though. I know, but I'm too far away.
Engaging jump jets.
Come on, Enforcer, get over here. Get your Doom guy looking butt over here. Nice shot. Dun 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 dun. Ow. You've injured me, but not enough. Not nearly enough.
Yes, Commander. my weight into it.
No more, dude.
Hostile eliminated. My flamer is empty. Moving.
Into the woods we go. Into the woods, so I can fire my PPC at the back of your head.
Lock in target.
Bye-bye.
Enemy down.
And it says, Matt! And chat, let's do is safely in your position. Nice.
I'm here.
Hopefully you're enjoying it so far, Anth.
I may regret this.
It's too hot. It's too hot.
Locking in target.
I went through his leg. Literally, like, went right by his knee.
Of course, I missed.
Yes, you missed. How could you do that? Not allowed to miss. Not even allowed to mouse.
Full throttle.
Running up the hill. Finding bots to kill. Alright, Panther, what you got? Ow.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Out of flaming ammo. I'm out of fire. No. Oh, good you. Bots, Connor. Butts, bots.
What now? Engaging. Jump jet.
Probably a little too toasty for this shot.
Punching through the back. Watch the heat. Confirmed. Affirmative.
There goes your leg.
That was a critical hit.
We're in a desert, Kyle. I don't know how to cool down in the desert. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind, I can finish the mission. Oh, cool it right off. Aiming. Aiming.
Engaging target.
Is it enough? Nope, not quite. Heat sinks? Well, yeah, but
Enemy
I can't
mech.
put more in right now. She's already got them.
Detected.
They're already sinking. They've been sinking. They've sunk. He limps away to pant another day. Oh, right, I took his PPC off. He can't shoot me with it. He doesn't have it.
Damage minimal.
He.
Reporting.
Little Panther no longer has claws. Bad day for him, good day for me.
Hey. Moving to position.
All weapons.
You missed. You missed again. You only hit. Huh! Only the small laser hit, and then that was enough to kill it. That's funny.
Destroyed.
Autocannon, nothing. Large laser, nothing. Small laser, pew! Boom! It dies. Yes! Amazing. I killed you with a laser pointer.
Successful.
I aggressively blinked the laser pointer at you and you died. Amazing. It's a strong laser. It can be. You're not wrong. Got some repairs to make. Anchor shot got herself hurt again. But I don't think we lost any weapons, though, and that's really all that I care about. Those are expensive, you know? Alright, we have enough to... Nope, we don't, never mind. I was gonna say we have enough to finish something, but no we don't. Medium lasers, small lasers, SRMs, heat sinks, jump jets, etc. We can get another Jenner salvage, we can get another Javelin salvage, we can get 3 Panther salvages if we were so inclined. The Jenner's a 35-ton mech, the Panther's a 35-ton mech with only 1 gun, but still. Fire starters. I mean, they're not bad mechs by any means. We do have a full lineup of mechs at present, though, so mostly it's just there for money. Well, that's another flamethrower. If we're building the Vulcan the way we want to, more flamethrowers could be good, actually. Grab some small lasers. Just deck out the Vulcan with, you know, all kinds of not niceness. Firestarter, Jenner, and Panther. It's not bad. It's not bad. Medium lasers, heat sinks, jump jets, ammo. Check the store too. Now that we've actually made landfall here in Herodotus. Herodotus. Mana. Take 4 days to repair, huh? 3 days. 2 days. It's not too bad. Let's go ahead and refit the Vulcan while we're at it anyway. It needs to get fixed anywho, so. Jump jets go into the legs, please, before you lose them. Lose the AC-2, I didn't even use it. Well, I used it once in the last fight. Lose the medium laser, we don't need it. Lose the machine gun, we don't need it. Jump jets. I want fire! Load it up with fire! There we go. Max armor and 4 flamethrowers. You wanna know the problem with this build? Is, the flamethrowers only have 4 ammo each, so I can only fire them 4 times before they're done. But we should be able to barbecue people pretty good. That's 40 heat every time we fire at something, which is a little more than firing a PPC, so... Or we can tag out 2 of them in favor of the small lasers, which would up its melee damage significantly. Slingers don't do much damage. Well, except they do like 5, I guess. Like the small lasers, well, that'll give us 40 more damage and something that isn't based on ammo. I do wish we could actually fit in a little more, like fit in like 1 more, you know. But I guess we do have well. Actually, I guess what I could do, because this right here, our heat efficiency is phenomenal, because the flamers don't actually cost any heat to fire, which is really weird to me. I guess because they're venting heat already. I guess is the reasoning behind that. But just like, wait, hang on. So I can fire a laser and generate heat, but I can shoot a flamethrower and no heat. Seems legit. Loading a snub PPC in this thing would be hysterical, but no, I can't really afford it. I can fit a medium laser, I guess. See, a medium laser actually works pretty good here. That way, you know, we have something we can fire at people. Sounds unbalanced. A little bit. But see, there we go. We can splash in a medium laser, so we do. So we have a weapon, you know, at distances. Doesn't even really detract from what we're doing here. We can take out the jump jets, I guess, and free up another what, like 3 tons for more weaponry, but there's not really any, because like it has a ballistic mount and a laser mount. But there's not really any ballistic mounts that could fit on such a small chassis anyway, you know? Like the AC-2 is 6 tons, the Ultra AC-2 is 7. The AC-5 is 8. So pretty hard to find a ballistic mount that would fit this thing anyway, so... And if I loaded machine guns instead of flamers or small lasers, I would need ammo, so... Oh no, like like the 6 jump jets give this thing a max jump of 210 meters, which is really, really good. This thing hops real good, and it doesn't seem to ever run out of heat, so I guess we're basically just good to go. So, maxed out the armor, 11 days. The only thing we should get for this thing at some point is like an arm mod to like up its melee damage further. But for the moment at least, we'll turn this thing into the full contact sport mech, you know? Because its CQC suite means it's deceptively good at defending itself despite being only 40 tons, and it doubles the range of all of its support weapons. So instead of being 90 meters, they're 180 meters, which is still not that far, but it's a lot further than usual. It would be somewhat ironic, somewhat hilarious to me to like. I guess his flamers are actually like 1 ton. If we had nothing but machine guns, we could fit this thing with like 4 machine guns, aim at somebody's head, and just pepper their pod to death. The problem with that though is it only gives you like 1 head hit per firing round. But it'd be pretty hysterical to me if you could score more than one head hit per round. You could just get four machine guns, aim at the head, and just, you know, basically just completely perforate like the skull of any mech and just drop them instantly. I don't think it works that way in this though. It'd be pretty filthy if it did. Let's go and give this a shot, though. The Vulcan. Aptly named. Hiya, bot. Karate bot. Karate bot.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So there we go. We're gonna get the burn bot set up. We only have three mechs right now, so we probably don't want to take anything too serious mission-wise. Pirates! Easy pickings, ambush convoy, defend base. Well, I don't want to do any defense missions right now. We're short-handed. Who are you fighting? No one I have to worry about being mad at me! Yay! However, if our cicada is out of support, well, I guess if we sent out the locust and the panther, they could run stuff down. It might work. We're kind of pushing our luck a little bit, though. By a little, I mean like kind of a lot, actually. But it is a great chance to earn a lot of reputation with the pirates, though. Like, we can easily pull down 6 rep with pirates at basically no cost. I think at least 5. Like, 315 is actually fantastic. But like I said, we're short-handed right now, so if I end up getting myself bodied this way, we might want to wait for the... our mechs to get fixed. At least one of them, anyway. At least a few of them. The Vulcan's gonna take a little over 2 weeks, but the Vindicator and Cicada will be up inside of the week or so.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
We might want to consider getting Yang some better upgrades to work his mechs with. This one costs us $225,000 to build, but only about $4,000 a month, and it'll give us faster mech repairs. So. Maybe I'll grab that one.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Vindicator's up. Cicada is now up. There we go. We're good now. Checking on the mech warriors. We need to make sure everyone's skills are getting improved too.
Copy.
1100 experience. Not enough for 2 things. We can give her more guts, more health.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
Training complete.
Receiving you.
We should definitely get someone specialized in piloting the
Training confirmed, Commander.
I think I'll have Inferno become our melee specialist, given that her name fits it pretty well. Use a hook instead, Mac? Yes. Oh yeah, Kyle? Not doing so well on the not your day? Yeah, sometimes it's like that. So let me decide what specialty I want our guy to go into this time
Mech
around.
warrior training complete.
Kind of want to fix his... looks kind of strange here. Hang on. Oh, the beard. Maximum beard. The Scottish beard.
Ready for orders.
Isn't updated yet, I guess.
Awaiting
I gotta
orders.
figure out what classification, or what specialization rather, I want all my mech warriors to end up with this time around.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Can't tell you that. Alright, let's go for the ambush convoy mission we just said. Intention to take some pay cuts to get ourselves some better salvage and reputation with the pirates. Want to send the Locust, or do I want to send the Panther? I mean, the Panther makes the most sense, honestly. I got a ping somewhere, 1 second. Who's pinging me? Hey Alex, how's it going today, dude? My way to dinner, but you wanted to check in real quick. Happy Delta Rune 4 day. Well, thank you. Happy Switch day to you as well. Any pulse lasers? Not yet. We're a little early in the game for pulse lasers, honestly.
Initiated.
Ooh, look at this place. It's pretty here. Look at this map. I want to go swimming in this water. Look at it. It's so clear. Look at it. It's nice. We like live here? It's beautiful. Guys, we're mech fighting in like the Bahamas or something.
Okay, let's go.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Where's this convoy? Probably over there somewhere. Yeah.
Engaging jump jets.
Our target is within sensor range.
Okay.
Moving to position. Moving to position.
Cold water might be better, even if it's really cold. Better for what? Locust! Packing, was it 4 small lasers? Nope. Well, 2 medium lasers and probably 2 small lasers then. The light show build.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Roger.
Water. Pew.
Aye, aye.
Didn't hit, but
Damn it.
We've got
incoming.
the unknown on sensors.
More locusts. Warm waters bring sharks. Well, that's true. Scottish Russian accent, as in someone who was born in one country and then like has touches of the other accent, and probably not. No. It's hard. It's pretty hard to do blended accents without having heard very many myself. So. Let's focus on this one first.
Engaging target.
Double miss. Mechs beat sharks. Well, that's generally true. What about a mecha shark?
No damage detected.
Orders.
Mecha shark! Mecha shark!
Moving out. Firing on target.
Like, someone hit this thing, please?
I'm here. Here we go.
There you go. Last call for Monster
Maybe
Mash
these are
going
the
into
people.
9 o'clock. Ow, pain, suffering.
I've been sensor locked.
She sounds so offended, like, how dare you? How very dare you? Incoming. Ow. Now again.
Damage minimal.
Orders. Engaging jump jet.
Please hurt this little thing.
Firing at full power.
Thank you. Learn to stretch better? Why? How? It's a javelin. Well, Mecha's confident today, it seems.
Commander.
Nope. You know what? We've made this Mech already. The cars be coming in. We must be ready to intercept them. We're not going to make the same mistake again where we just sort of don't let ourselves, you know, do things.
Roger that.
Yeah, we'll pull a megalodon.
Concentrate your fire and bring it
The
in.
Meg. Little did you know that one of our pilots is just Jason Statham.
What? No.
We got this.
All right.
Well, there is actually a mech that's called the Brute Shark. I don't think it's literally a shark, but it is what it's called.
Engaging target.
Yeah, I do too. It's like the one mech we haven't seen, I think. Must be fairly uncommon.
They've got a lock on me.
They've got a lock on me. Oh no, SRM carrier. Oh god. Ah! SRM carrier's early game are kind of scary, actually.
Internal structure damage.
My arm. My everything else, also.
They've
Yeah,
blown up
SRM
my
carriers
armor.
early game are really scary, actually. So we kept our weapons at least. That's something.
Standing by.
It's not Samuel L. Jackson. But he's tired of those sharks in his movies.
Receiving you. Wilco.
Deep Blue Sea. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've seen that one.
I'm okay for now.
I will say that, like, I didn't mind the Meg. It was a good movie. Like I like as long as you go into it like knowing what it is, like you're gonna have a good time with it. The Meg 2 like genuinely upset me. It was, let's just say it
Hey,
tried to pass off a few things that did not make any sense as genuine plot things. I was like, I don't know.
All weapons committed.
That's one sturdy tank.
Primary target is taking damage.
Well, it's because Meg 1 actually made sense, you know, broadly speaking. There's a section in Meg 2 that is just egregious. It asks you to believe things that are just flagrantly not true and do not make even the littlest bit of sense. And it's like, nah, it's okay, don't worry about it. It's like, I'm gonna worry, you know?
no.
You have definitely exceeded my capacity for suspending my disbelief. And that's hard to do for me, because I'm generally not a very critical watcher. I just want to be entertained. So to have a movie actually just be like, all right, you think your audience is stupid, or you got some very bad science teachers in high school. I don't know. Does anyone care if I spoil what happens in the Meg 2 and why it's so face-palming? So I can just, like, tell you? Because it's pretty bad. Stop picking on my cicada.
That shot went internal.
Good to go.
Step on that.
Putting my weight into it.
Warning.
I've got eyes
Enemy
on hostile
reinforcements
reinforcements.
detected.
Reinforcements? I haven't done these ones yet. We might need to get out of here, you guys.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
You don't mind, Kyle? You don't mind Icarus? Anyone got any problems with it?
Okay.
I'll give it a minute before I, you know, I'll do this mess first, then I'll tell you. Yeah, but like, do you care if I tell you what happens in it, Mac, or do you have any intention of watching it?
Engaging physical attack.
Don't care? Okay. So basically, my first real issue with Meg 2 is how it has almost nothing to do with Megalodons.
Destroyed.
Like, instead of like so in the first one, for those of you who haven't seen, you know, like they bring out this idea that there's this like sort of this thing called a thermocline, which is like a cold layer at the bottom of the ocean, or what we perceive as the bottom of the ocean, and that below the thermocline it could potentially be a whole other world where, you know, things have been undisturbed for millions of years. Hence, this is where the Megalodons are, so that makes sense. Okay, fine. Like, I don't know if that's, you know, I don't think that's good science, but, like, for the setup of a movie, it's totally fine, you know? Like, alright, sure. You know, why not? That's fine. You know, they end up, just, you know, piercing the thermocline due to an accident because they disturb the Megalodons. A pair of Megalodons come up, it's a whole thing, and that's the first movie. Okay. Second movie starts, they're now keeping a Megalodon as a pet, which, how? I don't know how that happened. And inside of the first, like, 30 minutes, even though you know it's a terrible idea, like, you know, there are so many, like, Jurassic Park-ish tropes in this movie, so you know from the start that them keeping this thing is a terrible idea. You know she's going to escape. Inside of the first 30 minutes, sure enough, she escapes. So it's really obvious, like, okay, alright, sure. But then they follow her back to the thermocline to go try and track her down, or whatever, and, like, within the next 20 minutes, they, like, forget all about her. She just kind of swims off because there's other Megalodons and they're there to breed or something. And like, okay, fine, we'll just leave them alone. And so they just kind of ignore, like, okay, like, we're down in thermocline land. We're gonna, you know, there's so many Megalodons here, we're just gonna, like, ignore them, I guess? Because they found traces of, like, other activity down there, and there's an accident or whatever, so they're forced to evacuate their sub, move along the bottom of the ocean in their pressure-resistant suits, which, okay, I mean, alright, fine. I'm willing to accept that your suits can handle the pressure down there. Fine, you know, that's fine. But there's a research station that's been built on the bottom of the ocean down here, that, like, below the thermocline, that even they didn't know about, and they realize that it's being held by smugglers. So, and like people who are like poaching and doing illegal stuff, basically. But it's the only safe place they have, so they're forced to make, like, an underwater trek to this station. They lose some people to these little, like at the start of the movie, they show how Megalodons have been around since the time of dinosaurs. So there's these little, like, lizard dog guys playing on a beach, and, like, a T-Rex chases them, and then, like, a Megalodon, like, eats the T-Rex, or eats, I forget what it eats, but it shows them all kind of coexisting anyway. Well, these same lizard dog things are now at the bottom of the ocean here. And I'm like, hang on a second. You showed me the lizard dogs on a beach, which means they breathe air, which means they're amphibious. How have they stayed under the thermocline, where there is no air, for millions of years? Like, how are they here? Threatening your squad. So there's my first, like, head tilt, like, huh? Like, how, like, I realize you paid, like a CGI guy to make these for you, but how are they here exactly? Okay, moving on. Alright, Bex will be safe, dude. So that's the first head tilt, like, and, like, that's bad, but not the worst ever. Like, okay, fine, I guess I can deal with that, but it makes me unhappy. So, you know, continuing on. They arrive at the smuggler station. They get inside. No one, like, it's super empty. No one's there. There's been a few new characters introduced since the last movie. It's super obvious which of them are evil, because, you know, it's just like, oh, look, the person in charge. That, well, okay, I mean, no, but it has to be consistent, Kyle. Like, if they introduce the idea that, like, these lizard dog things were around in the time of dinosaurs and are just underwater regardless of having to breathe, then why not have a T-Rex down there? Or, you know, like, well, why not? You know, like, I don't... Like, it doesn't have to operate on the same rules as our Earth, but I would appreciate it being consistent. So they get to the smuggler station. The people who were evil reveal themselves to be evil, and you're like, yep, I knew it. Not surprising in the slightest. It was really obvious. Okay. They are trapped by remote control in a room that is slowly being flooded by water from the outside that is super cold and will drown them. They will die. It is very serious. And the only way they can reset the lock to get them out of the room is to leave the smuggler station, go outside into the water, which is, you know, super duper deep below the bottom. Like, it's, you know, they're incredibly deep. The pressure would be really bad. And get around to a different entrance of the water of the station, and then come back inside to then unlock the door from the other side effectively. And this would be fine if they still had their suits on, but they took them off when they came in the place in the first place. I have no idea why they did that. It's not their station. I don't know. Like, as far as I can tell, they took them off pretty much for the sole purpose of setting this scene up later, because I have no idea why you'd take them off in this situation. But they did. So they're like, okay, you know, we're going to send Jason Statham's character. He's going to swim outside and unlock this door for us. And like, half of them are like, but won't he die? Like, really, really quickly? Like, basically instantly? And one of them looks the camera dead in the eyes and goes, no, if he exhales all the air in his sinuses, then he'll be fine. He won't be crushed. And I was just like, what? Excuse me? Like, I don't think that's how that works. Just, you know, breathe out all the air in your sinuses. You know, if there's no air in your sinuses, then pressure won't kill you. And it's like, first of all, there are other pockets of air in your body besides what you can control. Second of all, blood gas is a thing, and that's where the bends come from. Third of all, if he exhales every bit of oxygen in his body before going on like a 10-minute swim, he's just going to drown. This is not better. This is not a plan. This is insane. Like, what are we saying here? Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
I'm here.
He's the hero. I know he's the hero, but just...
Reporting.
Like, it doesn't make a lick of sense. Not even a little bit. And that's kind of where it lost me, and I was just like, you know what? I'm good.
Moving to position.
Yeah, well, there's plot armor, and then there's just being like, hey, this guy's going to survive because we've decided he's going to survive. It doesn't actually make any sense. He should be dead. And like, not even should be dead, like, he would die. Like, full stop. It's not, oh, he would probably die. He would definitely die.
Hey.
You know, that's not stretching probably. That's just ignoring consequences. Like, yeah, no, this guy would be super dead. So like I said, I'm not normally one to be so critical of movies, but that one was like, you know what? No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Like,
Going hand to hand, I guess.
Well, because he breathed out all of his air, Mac. He has no air. You can't crush him. You know, you can't crush him if there's no air inside him. And it's like, I don't think that's how that works. The human body is not a solid.
Receiving you.
No, Kyle, no, it doesn't. Because the human, like, if he was completely solid, like, you know, like one solid material and nothing else, maybe I could see it making a little bit of sense. But the human body has bone, muscle, blood, liquids, you know, gelatins. There's a lot of different states of matter happening here. They're not all the same consistency. Like, you're definitely gonna have a squish. Can't crush out, it's not there. Yeah, but you can. That's not really the problem, though. Like, you're not like the air getting crushed isn't the issue. It's the everything else around the air that is the issue. Well, just me sharing a story of how I discovered a movie that tried to sell me on a really dumb idea, man.
Acknowledged.
And I'm not usually one to like get like critical of movies, but like good gravy. And yes, did I not? Okay, yeah, match winners. Yeah, you're right. I didn't pull me right. Also, one of the mods grab Kyle's card, please and thank you. Mac, JB, and Kyle are our winners. Well, not this critical, Kyle. Thank you, Icarus. Yeah, I might want to consider pulling out of this mission, actually. We're kind of getting swamped. We might want to get out of here before we lose our PPC.
Awaiting orders.
Can you not shoot this guy? Oh, you can. What is that? Spore field. Oh. Oh, I did lose my PPC. Dang it. Alright, well, let me get out of here then. Leg it.
Good to go.
That sucks.
I've been sensor locked.
What now?
Yeah, it's unfortunate, Mac. And like they bring back some of the same characters, but like not all of them. So it just feels like from the start that like people are missing. And they brought in like new characters to like kind of replace them, kind of, but you can tell immediately which of them are evil, and which of them are like like not gonna last very long.
My armor's getting stripped off.
It's kind of just like, oh, all right, well, that's unfortunate.
Engaging jump jet.
Thank you, Icarus.
Engaging target.
Oh, now you want to hit stuff.
My armor's getting blown apart.
Well, then kick it in the head and kill it.
Commander. Hostile removed.
I kind of want the assassin to get over there, but I don't know how we're going to pull off scoring that on when we're already banged up as it is.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Just check out my arm. I need that.
Warning. Weapon system
Crap.
destroyed.
Spider. No, it's just that we're, you know, our pilots suck. I'm accustomed to being more efficient than this. Yeah, our AC-10 got taken out. That sucks. We still have our laser, at least, but... Like, none of our pilots are any good yet, is basically the issue here, in a nutshell.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, clearing out the little guys, at least.
Destroyed.
Oh, yeah, they're on,
I'm getting pummeled.
Reporting.
I don't want her anywhere near this fight anymore. She's got, like, no guns left. She's already banged up enough as it is.
Good to go.
Here's the assassin.
I'm doomed. Doomed.
Yes, but she's also at very low health, Kyle. So waiting her into melee combat is probably not the best plan I could have
Right
for that.
here. Locking in target. I'm being flanked. Internal structure disintegrating.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. That's how you do it.
Think I hit something good.
Here comes the spider. Sit down aside her. There's my arm. Crap. I'm losing all my guns.
I'm losing weapon
My
system.
AC-10, 2 PPCs. This is going to be a very expensive fight. What time we're done with this?
10-4.
What's up, Ziv? No, because the Vulcan wasn't
I'm sitting on the fusion
wasn't built
reactor.
yet, Kyle. We're still
Yes, Commander.
being fixed. So unfortunately, no. Anything up stuff? Well, remember it's been hitting me today, being like, oh, you can't use ad block, blah 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 blah. But then you just can dismiss the box and it goes away. So, but it's still kind of annoying me.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, that's new.
Engaging jump jets.
spider and that assassin coming in are not going to help things any.
Standing by. Location confirmed. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Just trying to knock over some mechs here, so we started a new Iron Man career mode to see what it'd be like, and if folks wanted to keep watching it or not, because we finished the story mode. And if people are enjoying themselves, then we can keep going. Just like go hide back here, seriously.
Roger that. Full speed.
All right, Chris. No Tony Stark. Well, I didn't have a cave or a box of scraps. What do you want me to do?
Engaging. Jump jet.
Yeah, but like, yes, like that is also ridiculous, Mac. But at least like you know what the movie is going into it. You know, I think that's mainly what it is. Because like Meg 1, like I said, like you knew it was going to be a big dumb shark movie, but like you know that's all you wanted from it. Meg 2 doesn't even give you a bit, like it says big dumb shark movie on the box, but then it doesn't give you a big dumb shark movie. It more or less ignores the sharks entirely, focuses on things you don't care about, and then tries to sell you on like something so utterly like just I don't know, like hey. Despite all of our diving precautions, despite all the things we've done in the first movie and now this one, to tell you that the ocean at this depth is dangerous for you, this guy with no suit can totally swim out there. It's totally fine. You know, it's the sheer inconsistency of it that just drives me nuts. Like, if you tell me that like Sharknado makes sense in its own internal universe, fine, whatever. You know, sure. Like, yeah, it makes no sense for our universe, but like, at least it, at least it tells you right up front what it is.
Here we go.
Pope has a chainsaw.
Thermal. Structure damage.
Chainsaw, Pope.
Engaging jump jet.
How many mechs do you guys have? Was a spider, a javelin, the assassin, and another one?
Engaging target.
I should probably have just left, frankly, at this point. Like, I think the game is definitely like, hey, buddy, we told you to run. We weren't kidding about that. Not yet, Sif. No, I've heard about it though. I haven't seen the library in ages. I remember there was a what 2 or 3 movies of it a long time ago. I remember. I saw those. They were good. The Librarian, as far as I remember, it's been, like I said, it's been a while. Was more or less a series where you see like different like it's kind of like Indiana Jones sort of, where there's like different priceless relics from history, but like instead of having to go find them, generally speaking, well, I guess they had to go find some of them, I guess. But it was more about the people in charge of like taking care of the relics in secret, rather than having to find them. Although they did have to go find a few of them, so. See, even Mecha's back on my side about this one, Mac. See, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm kind of crazy, but that's beside the point.
Firing full complement.
I'm keen to get off this map before I die. It's not good. Machine guns. Ah!
Reporting.
You stay out of this.
Yes, Commander.
I'm busy. It's too far away. That's not far enough away.
I may regret this. Affirmative.
Kill it. Oh, it's their own cicada. Great. We need to leave. We're gonna die here. It has a PPC.
I don't like how this is going.
This is not going well, people. I've been far too stubborn with this fight. Wanted to hit the back, actually, but alright.
Engaging target.
That's the leg! I said shoot for the torso! Why'd you shoot for the leg for?
Awaiting orders.
You even know how legs work?
Wilco.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too. I have 1 PPC left in my name, 2 medium mechs that have been all but crippled.
Good to go.
This is not going well.
Position confirmed.
The Panther's like the only thing going here that's got any amount of, like, you know, oomph left in it.
Firing at enemy 6. Inflicted some heavy damage.
This javelin has no arms, and it's still managing to be a pain in the butt.
Standing by. Targeting rear armor.
Fall down, explode, do anything. Oh, yeah, maybe there? So they had one on like a TV show thing? That's cool. Grammy Awards back in 2004? Oh. Cool.
Engaging jump jets.
Where are you facing?
Targeting rear armor.
Marvel zombies? Oh, yeah? For Halloween? Makes sense. Oh god, not another one.
Receiving you. Go, go, go!
I'm doomed. Doomed.
Well, less evil and more just trying to eat you, Kyle, so... Definitely not...
Ready for orders.
Definitely not your friends.
Jumping.
Can you, like, be dead now, please? I'm tired of so many mechs on the
Reporting. Critical hit.
on the enemy team. The spider. Arm.
Oh, I'm hit.
We're in so much trouble right now. Yep. Oh, that's bad. then we all die, Kyle.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
No water? It's water. Water! Get in the water!
Enemy
Get in the
mech
water!
destroyed.
Incoming! I have like a zillion.
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
Like a zillion evasion. You still peg me perfectly. That's annoying.
I'm taking internal damage.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Targeting for an alpha threat.
So everything this thing like doesn't understand what directions mean. Shoot at legs. It fires at the torso. Fire at the torso. It shoots at the legs. Just you have up and down inverted. Like, what's going on here? Same old stuff. I sleep. I stream. Try and find some time for my friends and stuff. You know.
Receiving
Rinse,
you.
repeat. Get in there and kick this thing's butt.
Wilco. Engaging.
Missing right now is really not helping. Well, there goes the cicada.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah, apparently we should have just left when it told me to. I'm not accustomed to that.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Latest plushie? Plushie of what?
Warning. Armor low.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet. Target lock on enemy's rear.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Oh, found the latest plushie? Oh.
And no damage detected.
It's 3 against 2. The cicada's got the biggest gun on the map right now. He's got machine guns too.
Warning.
Ooh, not yet. Close.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Orders. I copy.
Kinda, Jake, yeah. You know, it works on similar, like, it doesn't have the same, like, camera angles and close-up type stuff, but, you know, it's a turn-based shooter in a similar manner, yeah. How's it going, Jake? Good to see you, dude. Oh, Die, please. Fall down
Taking
now.
a shot.
That back armor is toast,
Solid connection
but I
on
missed
that
it.
one.
Mechs are always cool, for sure. This is actually based off of, well, I mean, it's called Battletech, and there's a tabletop war game that's what this is based off of. The Mech Warrior, Mech Commander, and all that series come out of the same universe.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah, no worries, Jake. How you been doing anyway? Keeping healthy, hopefully?
Targeting.
Please have your entire middle back just fold. No? Okay.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
My enforcer's gonna die, surrounded in the middle of a pond. More water. Alright, hang on. I got it. Assassin's backing up into the spore field. Trying, but you look sugar too much.
Warning.
Yeah, sweets are nice. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Thank you,
Ready
thank
for
you.
orders.
And if I hit one of you in just the right spot, spore fields mean that they take more damage. So it'd be really great if I could tag one of them while they're in there, actually. At the same time, I want to stay in the water so so I can sink more heat.
I copy.
Bought out a fan brain likey. Yeah. Oh boy. This is an ugly fight. A very ugly fight. I'll start pivoting around them to see if I can draw them, you know. If I can expose their backs to the Panther, we might have a better time of this.
Engaging jump jets.
Very poor time to miss. Very poor time to miss. Not a fan.
No damage.
1 out of 5. Here comes the PPC. Also missed, thankfully, but that's not gonna hold up much longer. Comes the assassin. Although its back is to what I want to be back on. But we just died, so that's cool.
Good to go.
Fantastic. If I could take out the assassin, that'd be great, but my aim is apparently just gonna let me down here. Look, its back has like 14 health. Kill it. Kill it!
Roger that.
Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Because we missed, that's how. RNGs, please, pretty much. Here comes the assassin. Punch me in the face. That's just rude, man.
They've blown past my armor.
Small lasers. The assassin's actually like a really solid, you know, medium mech. Oh, we're in so much trouble.
Receiving you.
Hop.
Copy that.
Look, you're gonna kill this thing, please. Just please, pretty please. Come on. You're literally killing me, please. Ah! No, I'm far too I'm far too invested now, Kyle. We're either gonna just fail this mission outright or nothing. It's not it's not that it's durable. We just keep whiffing the last like hit we need to like put it down is the problem. As long as he's in melee with us, he can just keep punching and shooting and lasering to his heart's content. Once that leg goes up, we're screwed.
Commander.
Okay, we jump. We turn. We pivot. I swear to God, if you survive this, I just give up on everything. I'll just start a new file, like, you know, just, no, I'm done here. It has 6 health. 6! I can hit him, if I hit him with even 2 missiles. No, even 1 missile. We win. I shouldn't even need the PPC for this.
Copy that.
Thank you, you salty sack of snacks. I'm still gonna die the other 2, though. Spider has no arms for crying out loud. He's still more threatening than I am. This kid's gonna hit me with the... Yeah. Oh my wa mo shinderu. I wish. What are you backing into the spores for? Nani? You forgot the dial-up noises, Kyle.
Lifting off.
We could brace and lower our stability damage. Our leg is in no shape for this. No, no, that's his. Sorry. Our torso is almost dead, though, is the problem here. We need this thing to die.
Roger.
Please. Do a good job. Do a good job. Do a good job. No. That's 20 more damage to my torso I can't afford.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Comes the cicada. Nee, we're good. We have exactly 30 health on our torso, which means if that PPZ hits me in the gut right now, we will instantly die. But I ain't ready to give up yet.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Well, basically that's the problem, yeah, because it only has 1 gun, so it's either hitting you with, you know, everything it has, or it's not. Well, I guess it has 2 machine guns as well. But why are you backing up towards me? Or are you just turning? Don't do it. Ah!
Yes, Commander.
Don't say can't, Kyle. Trust me, it's not quite that ironclad. It definitely could. It just hasn't yet. Go for the leg. The legs. The legs.
Confirmed.
What part of that was the leg? Oh no, the machine guns. Not the melee. Oh god. No! 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 Not like this! Ah! Wait. Am I alive?
This isn't looking too good.
I fell down. No, don't fall down! No! He fell down.
I'm wounded.
Which means it probably gets to go before we do next turn. No, 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 we're good. Get up, 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 get up. Can I melee you to death? Not likely. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. I need to do 9 damage to your back. Can I do that? Theoretically, yes. No, no, no. 30%. Why is it so hard to hit you? Why is your aim so terrible, Inferno? Because you're a new pilot, that's why. It's not your fault. But still, you suck. Suck less. Not exactly, but well, sort of. So when you're on the ground, you lose 1 initiative, and they can get a free called shot on you anytime they aim at you, which can be very bad. Both of those things, very bad. Leg. Oh my God! Really? Not 1 single shot landed? Are you kidding me right now? Nothing?
That shot went internal.
So why is my sound bugging out? Stop that. I have 27 health on the torso. My arms are almost gone. Comms are damaged. Everything's damaged. From behind. What do you mean this isn't behind you? This is totally behind. Whatever. Okay, got the leg. I swept the leg. You fall down. Because it's your turn next, you get him anyway. I fall down, but I get up again. You're gonna turn around and kill me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Armor breach. Internal.
Yep. No. Stupid robot. I should have just left, honestly, but I wanted to salvage. I wanted it too badly. I wanted it. Everybody's dead. Everything's broken. Everything's terrible. Nah. No salvage negotiate, huh? Bite me. I just wanted the assassin. Yeah, the Greek killed me. Gone forever. Well, no, I didn't toggle that on, actually. But, I mean, at this point, we can't really afford to have 4 mechs just sitting around doing nothing. Back to the truck. Yeah. No kidding, Yang. Thank you. We're gonna do some mech repairs. You don't say! I mean, at this point, honestly, we're probably better off just re-rolling. This is gonna take us a lot more to fix. I don't think we can fix this. Like, as an example, here's our Enforcer. I don't have an AC-10 to replace one we just had. I don't physically have one. Can I buy one? No. I can rebuy the PPCs at least, that's something. Oh no, one of them. Sorry, one of them. I think we might just want to restart, although the missiles are here are pretty good. We might just want to restart, frankly. I think we might be hosed. I may have sunk us in a little too deep on that one. It's only fun when it hurts. Well, it's certainly more, you know, certainly a way to invest more in it, that's for sure. Take out the large laser and stick in a snub PPC instead. Give him more armor. Do you have any missile slots? No. Just fill it with medium lasers. Medium lasers. Even more. Actually, it's actually quite a few lasers. there any way I can actually make this work? Hang on a second here. Oh, I only have one heatsink. Ah, it's not good.
New equipment available.
I need heatsinks, people. Give me heatsinks.
New equipment available.
Every bit of spare room you have in this thing needs to be a heatsink right now, I'm telling you. No, I think you're doing fine, Jake. I could stick a large laser in somewhere. Could be fun. Means a bit drunk, Kyle. Tipsy. I kind of do want the snub PPC, though, honestly. It's too heavy, though, isn't it? Just mediums are the way to go. Hey, you're fine, Jake. Well, because he can go. I don't know. There's no reason not to. No. April! How's it going? Home from the works. All the works. So we got 2 tons extra to fill this somehow. So we could do. I guess we could find even more heat sinks. I guess. Sure. Why not? Let's do it.
New equipment available.
The problem with this is, well, it is kind of an interesting idea. We'll have this thing with more lasers than it knows what to do with. It will literally have 6 lasers of varying size, well, of small, medium, mostly medium and some small sizes. The problem with this situation is it's still going to take us 33 days to fix the mech. It's just the problem here. So we're still kind of hosed is the issue. Let's see if we even can fix this mess. Let's try the Vindicator next. Vindicator's hosed. Look at this. Oh, what a mess. Jump jets are broken. PPC, everything is broken. Ah, not good.
New weapon systems available.
Yeah, we're not gonna have enough to fix this, I don't think. Like, I don't think we have the means to repair these mechs.
Available. New equipment available.
I could slap a pair of large lasers on this thing. It actually can even mount that. Wow. Actually has the heat for it too. That's kind of wild. Armor up. This thing is what? 5 tons, and this is what, 6? I mean, at that point, just take out one of the large lasers and put in a snub PPC, I guess. She might only have the one PPC now. Does generate even more heat, though, is the problem. Another 31 days, and he can't afford the repairs anyway. Yeah, we're sunk. We're gonna have to. Any new games to the poll? I mean, honestly, yeah. I was planning on doing. Diplomacy was never an option tonight, but I decided on mechs instead because I felt like it. But that's the plan for tomorrow anyway. We got System Shock coming up too. Did spook your poor old man though? Oh, not Maduro. Was sleeping because he's partially blind and mostly deaf. He doesn't hear me. You coming home and he sees to be getting excited, but he was sleeping in, so he didn't notice. Aww. It's complicated. Yeah, it is. I've seen bits of it, but I've never played it myself. But yeah, we can't even afford our own repairs at this point, so I think we're a little hosed. Alright, try this again, shall we? IronMan mode stays on. Mechs come in without their guns. That's honestly proving more difficulty than you'd think. Randomized starting mechs is fun. Here's the Argo cost. Sure, 4 strength is normal. Do we want to put on mech destruction or not? Do we want to have it where, like, destroying the center torso, yeah, it makes us even easier to destroy, although it pretty much ruins your mechs to begin with, I guess. Well, what mech destruction does, Kyle, basically is if your mechs are like have their center torso destroyed, you just lose the mech outright, basically. So like you don't get to salvage it, you can't fix it, it's just gone. Which I mean, I guess at least the way it is now. Usually, if it's come that far, you can take a few components off of it, but it's pretty much hosed anyway, so it isn't that much different, I guess. So we'll try it, but it's gonna hurt. Rare Advanced Mech Warriors is fine. I'm trying to get to like a 1.0 score multiplier. Salvage is good. I like salvage. Payment maybe a little less, maybe. I don't know. But no, that's probably fine. I guess 9.0 is okay. I don't know. But it's the 5, I guess. That would round up to 1.0, but 5 is a lot. I have, Jake. Yep. We had some fun playing. Not Bannerlord, but the one before that. Mountain Blade, Medea, something or other. No worries, Seth, no worries. Hope to see you. Hope things stabilize for you soon, dude. Mountain Blade, what? It was one of the ones. Warband, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we had some fun with that one. We went riding around and had some fun with that one. Conquered some stuff. That sounds about right, honestly. Yeah. All right. We're gonna go use. I wish I would save the one we just used. It would be easier. Let's use this guy. It works, I guess. Monster. Matt. Hugh. Instead of Matthew, Matthew. It's dumb, but it makes me, chuckle, so whatever. Rad Mohawk guy. The deep periphery. I don't know, somewhere. Thank you, BM Jack. Isn't that right? Memory periphery. Exile gets us gunnery and tactics, which is pretty nice. Although at this point, frankly, gunnery and piloting might not be a bad combo. If it exists. Doesn't look like it. This tactics gets us missiles, which right now we don't really have a lot of. Gunnery and guts would be good then. Keep us alive. Piloting makes us better at melee though, but... Alright, what we get this time?
Check out this mech bay, Commander. Pretty great, right? A setup like this.
Another Enforcer, a Centurion, a Panther, a Spider, and a Locust. So two mediums this time instead of three, but instead of you know, a 50, a 45, and a 40, it's two 50s. It's not bad. You finished Fantasy Life, April? I mean, you took a trip to Morcia. Got some important stuff there. Yeah, so I've done a bit of Morcia on my own time now, just getting like the towers revealed, so I can see so I can see the map for the most part. Done a few shrines as well. Oh yeah, BMJ, nice. We got a heavy. No, I think it limits you to like mediums. I think. You're supposed to have enough for your pilots, basically. So, Flathead,
Confirm.
Parrot,
Standing by.
Spectre,
Yes, Commander.
Ultimatum,
Good to go.
Flathead. Not a very flattering name there, buddy. What else we got? Oh, these are all okay, except for Rough Rider. They're all walled off.
Standing by.
Oh well, we'll deal with it. Ship upgrades, power systems, please.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Check the store. Yeah, I've encountered a couple just standing around, April, so yeah. Standing around. Oh, hello. What have we here? ACs, LB2Xs, no Ultra ACs, but finding a pair of cluster cannons right away is pretty cool. Medium lasers, missiles, stuff, jump jets, heat sinks, mechs, commandos, Jinners, Orions, Phoenix Hawks, Riflemans, Shadowhawks, Victors. Cool. Oh, so you should paint the mechs with a matte hue. I should, yeah. Ambush convoy in a polar region. First mission doesn't usually like have a whole lot of salvage on it, so I'm gonna worry about money more for the moment. All right. Centurion's got two medium lasers, an AC-10, and some missiles. The Enforcer's got an AC-10 as well, and some lasers, but no missiles. Panther's got the PVC, of course. The Spider's got the two medium lasers, and the Locust, of course, he just runs around doing stuff. Do I think I want to send in a Locust? I don't know. They're kind of funny to me. Then again, we are doing a convoy ambush, and having a Locust to run them down could be pretty fun, actually. Any of you have anything approaching decent aim? Not really. Put Spectre in the Enforcer. Ultimatum in the Panther, I guess. No, I'll put Ultimatum in the Locust. Heck with it. She's got good piloting and guts, so... Parrot. Right, April? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, yeah. I prefer to... so the LB2Xs, Kyle, are those like... They're like autocannons, but instead of firing like one solid slug, they fire like a buckshot, like a shotgun. They can do decent damage, but they tend to not hit the same body part because they fire in clusters. Do good damage though, but you need to. But just the damage tends to spread out a little more. Yeah, we got Minecraft, Jake. We used to do some Minecraft on a server that some friends, well, that a friend of mine introduced me to. But you know, we they kept like moving to like new parts of the server to like freshen things up, and that was good. But it kind of meant that like every time we kind of just started to get things built and settled in, we had to move. So kind of, you know,
Command interface.
it was still fun to do, but I don't know. Just I didn't want to have to keep rebuilding stuff, and I kind of ran out of ideas anyway. So it's all good. Maybe the next time I get the itch to build stuff, we'll get back to it.
Coordinates received.
Location confirmed.
Maybe someday, Kyle. I don't know. I don't currently have much of an itch to, but you know, it might bite me again eventually. Beyond Depth, what's that? Like a mod, or is it a game? Where are we? Stop convoy from escaping. Recon the route. Oh, and they're coming from way up here, I guess? Way up there. Wait. Oh, no, that's where they're going. Okay, I see. So mod pack. Nice, nice.
I'm there.
Look at how fast locusts are. They're zipping around like they don't even care.
I've got eyes on the target.
Time to earn our money.
Commando. More like command don't.
Standing by.
Deploy the Panther. Hey, nice shot.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Javelin. I'm tired of you guys after that last mission. Thank you very much.
Orders. Going full throttle.
I kind of want to just use the locust as a distraction. Just have it just run around to draw fire, ducking from tree to tree to tree, and like just avoiding getting shot at all, with incredible evasion. You know, just have it be like, you know, bait effectively.
Waiting for orders.
Now that's the difference between the Centurion and the Enforcer. Centurion's a little more heavily armed, but the Enforcer has jump jets.
Good to go.
Nope. Last call for mash entrance, you guys, for 10 o'clock. Javelin. Commando. There's the cars.
Copy that.
Some great shots with that PVC right now.
Critical hit, Commander. Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Gun Death is an exploration boss fight mod pack. I don't know if it mainly has created as the mechanical mod. Okay.
Affirmative.
So it kind of makes Minecraft a bit more like Terraria then, by the sounds of it. But like, obviously, still 3D. What's up, Adelis? There's a stranger 10 miles away from you that you have never met, so in your perception of the world, does this stranger truly exist according to me? It's an interesting thought experiment, isn't it? I mean, I suppose, like, do I believe they exist? Of course, because, you know, my understanding of the world would you know, of course, you know, make that seem plausible. But can I just, like, know anything about them? Obviously not, you know, so... Kind of one of those, like,
Standing by.
you know, if a tree falls, you know, in the woods and no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound type questions, you know, like, obviously it does, but, you know, you don't know what sound it is, because you're not there. It's a thought experiment type question, Kyle, basically, where it's just meant to make you think about things a little bit. You like to build farming and villager trade post setups, Jake? Allow some trade station stuff that you like to make, but outside of a server, there's not much point to do it, right? Yeah, you might need to get some sleep there, Edelweiss. Otherwise, stranger or not, you're not going to feel too good. Got the leg. Nice.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Sleep is important. How's it going, by the way, hear you? Oh yeah, and match winners, before I forget, are Pixel, Hear You, and Kyle. Congrats, you guys.
Commander. Rolling.
No worries, Icarus. Welcome back. We scored a small laser hit anyway. Here come the cars. Like, Adelis, I appreciate that. Yeah, for the most part, I just try and, you know, keep things relaxed. I don't know, I guess I don't think about it too hard. I just, you know, I enjoy sharing games with folks and having a good time doing it, you know? That's really all I'm here for.
Aye, aye.
Primary target
Squeesh.
damage.
Squeesh!
Reporting vehicle
If I don't
destroyed.
stream, do I even exist? Ah, the deep questions, Max. Here's the real question: if I don't drink water, do I even exist?
Good to go.
Because it's kind of an internal joke, because my chat has these cards that they can play to make me do stuff. So I've been drinking a lot of water here recently. Let's put it that way.
Moving to position.
For 7 days, probably. Yeah, I guess beyond that, it gets kind of dicey, huh? Welcome to the monster community. Annalise, you got Rodan. Never a bad choice. Go for the head. Go for the head.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Nope. Unfortunately, Jake, nope. Was this watered down orange juice? That just sounds that just sounds not great, honestly. Watered down juice is just kind of sad.
Standing by.
You're better at melee because you have the small laser. Kick his butt.
Engaging.
Pew. Oh, I think we hit the head and like took it out cleanly. Nice.
Mech
How many hours do I sleep
destroyed.
regularly? Kind of depends. If I'm lucky, at least 5 hours. But sometimes I have a habit of like for a while there I couldn't sleep for more than 3 hours at a time. But thankfully I think I'm past that now because it was kind of irritating.
Heavy damage.
You know, damaging me heavily. Not exactly, Kyle. No, that's not really how juice works. There's a lot more sugar in it too. I mean, I suppose, in the broadest sense, I guess you're not entirely wrong. It is a liquid. I wouldn't call it water though. Narc beacon, lasers. What do you got? UAC 5. That is kind of scary actually. Maybe I do want you dead more.
Engaging target. Damage minimal.
Yeah. Like, it won't hydrate you the same way either.
Orders.
Alright, Parrot. Can you run that down, please?
Moving to position.
Let's
Putting
squeeze.
my weight into it. One more for the trash heap. Standing by.
And send in the locust, that little itty bitty one.
Heading out.
Itty bitty mech, go squish.
Ugh.
Now fire the things. Oh, good, April. That's good. The gallion's escaping. I don't know, shoot my locust.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
A bit of it is fine, though, Jake. Don't worry, I'm an expert at reading text these days.
Commander,
Yeet 'em.
I'm there.
Well, it takes time to wear off, Kyle, so, you know. Squished. I like how it fires the laser even after they've been destroyed. Like, I step on you, you visibly explode, and it's just like, laser. Like, dude, did you have to fire that after he died? Yes! Why? Because it makes me feel better.
Damage minimal.
Life advice I could give to a 19-year-old? Oh boy. Where to even begin? I guess just sort of practice good resilience is I guess what I think is one of the most important life advices I can give to anybody, honestly, because like at least for me, one of the things like I kind of knew as a kid but I didn't understand was like, you know, life is difficult and it's gonna get you down at times, and the best skill you can have is picking yourself up again, like easily. It applies to anything and everything. It is such a vital, you know, life skill, and I wish that they put more effort into like teaching kids that these days. You know, like it sounds like one of those stupid Disney quotes, like, "Oh, you know, when life knocks you down, get back up again," and it sounds so easy, and it really isn't. So definitely just resilience. You know, being good at taking a licking and keep on ticking. You know what I mean? Because it's not easy.
Leopard inbound, Commander.
And I think Jake's got some good ones there too. Yeah, like don't worry too much about what others think of you, for sure.
Enemy unit.
As long as you're okay with you, that's honestly what's most important. Yeah, Mac, yeah. Well, that one's more up to the person, Jake, you know? Some people are definitely more, you know, more inclined to certain paths than others, and that's fine. That one's certainly a personal choice. Alright, we made it. Didn't lose anybody. Didn't even get... Okay, we got a little scratched. A little bit. We can get salvage from commandos. We can get almost an entire javelin into this, if we wanted it. LRM-10s, medium lasers, small lasers, SRM-6s. And how much salvage do I get? 9? What do I want from this mess? I mean, javelins aren't bad or anything. They're only 30-ton mechs, though. It might even be better to just take weaponry, frankly. LRM-10s are pretty good. Small lasers are pretty good if you get the right thing. If we get the Vulcan again, I wouldn't mind having the lasers for that. Yeah, that's fair, Jake. That's fair. Right. Well, and like the never give up thing kind of ties in to the resilience I was talking about, you know, because like one thing I think people sometimes trick themselves into thinking is like if they do give up or if they like get knocked down, they feel like they failed because like you know like oh no I gave up so now you know you can't say never give up anymore, you know what I mean? So that's you know like I don't know it's a similar message basically, but I don't know I me personally you know. I think people are too hard on themselves sometimes, so even if you have a setback, you know, you can still find a way to get back on your feet, then that's I think you're doing pretty good for yourself. But it's basically saying the same thing. I'm just you know, semanticing it. I don't know about whys, Kyle. I'm terrible at taking my own advice. And most of my so-called wisdom is gained from me making tons of mistakes. So, and that's really what wisdom is. It's just like here's the list of things I've screwed up. This is what I've learned from it. Here you go. So. What do I want? I don't really want any of your mechs because they suck, but, you know. LRM-10's gonna be nice. I don't tend to use them, though. I tend to use 20s and 15s, but I guess at this point we are kind of dealing with smaller mechs again, and I need to recalibrate my expectations to using smaller robots. So... maybe I'll grab some 10s, because they're pretty good here. Makes sense, everybody. Yeah, I get you. So we got one commando piece, one javelin piece. We got some medium lasers, and we got the SRM-6 too. That's nice, actually. You like lasers, Kyle? Yeah, when they work, they're pretty good. But I don't know. You know, I'm always picky about how much heat they put out, though. More scrapping this the same. Oh, so yeah, it takes 5 scrap to make one mech this time around instead of 3. So it is a little more. 2-day repair, that's fine. 1-day repair, that's fine too. but you can set it, Icarus. So like you can have it as low as 3, which is the same as the campaign. But I'd like deliberately put it to 5 because apparently I like suffering.
Skipper.
Alright, do you want more gunnery? I do want more guts. I kinda wanna get to bulwark, honestly, so I get like banged around less, but more melee was pretty good too, frankly.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
Well, they all have different call signs, I don't know.
Standing by.
I think they all picked their own, so I guess he wanted it.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Let's set our next contract. Need to take 3 days before we can actually, fight anything else. Let's see what else we got around here. Extraction is a tundra battle. Good pay, good salvage. We must not be on. We must not be on an Oregon planet this time around. Where are we? Oh, we're on Arn. Okay, that explains it. Well, let's wait a few days to get our. Oh, there's the. Oh, here's the crate. Do we get the Vulcan again? Yes. Oh, but we get a coil this time instead of a large. I've never seen a large coil actually. Huh.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Hold the phone here. Miss Vamp though. Yeah. Hold the phone. So we have our Vulcan back, so that's cool. Coils are those ones that, like, when you move, it, like, gives you more damage. The contained overflow inertia linkage, or coil, system of beam weaponry translates power from motion into a kinetic battery for rapid release. In practical terms, this means the farther you move, tracked as evasive charges, the more damage you can dish out with its coil attack, and the more heat it generates. Coil weapons will explode if destroyed, devastating the installed location. They generate the highest yield attack output of... Okay, so basically, if it gets destroyed, your entire mech blows... that entire section of the mech blows up. Not exactly encouraging. But, I mean, the Vulcan is a pretty good fit for that, because of how far it can move. It jump jets around at huge speeds. The little coil works the same way, but it also blows up if it gets destroyed, so it's still not very encouraging. I don't know if I want to try that or not. Like, it's kind of tempting, but also, like, I don't know. It's a lot of, minimum of 35 damage, 70 heat, good gravy. But apparently it multiplies the damage on it, like, based off of its evasion, which means it could be crazy strong. Look at the size of it! Oh my god! Holy Toledo! Look at the size of this thing! How big are you? You're also huge! Wow. You also fill it with, like, machine guns, I guess, for funsies, but, like, I kind of want to try this thing out. Seems like kind of a terrible idea, but also, like, I kind of want to just see how big of a boom it makes. You like the coil gun, Jake? Better than the railguns? Well, in MechWarrior at least, well, they don't call them railguns. They call them Gauss rifles, but that's what they are. So, like, we're only gonna have one gun, I guess, and we're just gonna run around trying to explode people with it. I'll throw on, like, I don't know, a laser somewhere. Oh, its heat efficiency does kind of alarm me, though. Maybe, do I have any heat? No? Nothing? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go buy me some heat sinks, apparently.
New equipment available.
This thing generates, like, 70 heat. Which is, okay, so it says here 52. Why? It says 70 here. Okay, well, it can't decide what it is, apparently. But we can jump jet for 12 heat. We sink 33 heat. We generate 50. We'll try it, I guess. It's gonna take 20 days to refit this thing, though, which kind of sucks. It's a lot. It's a lot of time. It's a huge amount of time to refit this thing. Yeah, no worries, Jack. I know. It's all good. I was just saying, because I figured you probably didn't know, so I figured I'd tell you, if you liked. Heavy coil beam. I mean, I guess we could always use the little coil beam if it's a little less, horrific, just so we can, mount it somewhere else. It's not as heavy either, and it generates less heat. The difference is that this is 15 damage times evasion, so, like, assuming we get 4 or 5 evasion per jump, that's, what, 60 damage? but with the CQC, so we get to double its range from like 90 to 180. So, oh no, it's actually 150. So actually, the coil system works pretty good with this thing because it doubles the range. So it actually has a reasonable distance, like a 300-meter range. That's actually kind of terrifying. Wow, maybe we want to use that then. It's much less heat. Man, I want to get like 2 of these now and let's slap 2 of these on this bad boy. Just unleash the cannons. It's like, oh god, no, please. Ah! Can I buy more of these? Any of you guys got more of these things lying around somewhere? No? Boo, I want one. Alright, well, in that case, another heatsink. So this is much more heat efficient, it looks like, and we have more weight to throw around too, actually, so I might not even need heatsinks on this thing. We sink 30, our alpha target is 22, plus 12 for the jump. I guess we could use a little more heat sink than that, I guess, but... I have one ton left. I guess I could slot it on a medium laser somewhere. Or a machine gun. I could leave the machine guns where they are, I suppose. Or a flamer. Flamers are a ton. Machine guns are a half ton, and their ammo is a half ton. I think. No, a full ton. There are half-ton machine guns available, though, but... Well, just throwing a flamethrower, I guess, for funsies. Yeah. Like, coming up with insane builds in this game is honestly just part of the fun for me. Like, will it work? Probably not, but every so often you discover something that's truly insane. Like, we had a Gauss Rifle Marauder in our last save file that, like it had basically perfect aim because the pilot was quite skilled. So it had basically perfect aim, and then so with a cold shot, because of the Marauder's systems and his high tactic score, he had like roughly like a basically 1 in 3 chance of like scoring a headshot. And because the Gauss Rifle was powerful enough, it was basically just like a 1 in 3 shot of just popping the mech's head off, which drops the entire thing, regardless of size, to the ground perfectly intact, which made it beautiful for salvaging. Just walking around popping mechs' heads off, just boop, boop, boop. It only had one gun. That's all it could do, but it was beautiful. Just pop. Okay, I guess I'll keep the medium laser because it's something. I guess I don't know. 14 days isn't quite as heinous either, so let's try that. Also, I'm going to rename this thing Surprise. I don't know. I guess it's just called the Vulcan. It's fine. Wish I could change like the pattern, like the pattern code, like from VL2T. Like, nah, this is the VLT. You know, like the VL1T for one trick. It's only gonna do one thing, but you're gonna wish that it didn't. Yeah, that particular pilot did have breaching shot. Yeah, it didn't come up all the time because it only cuts through certain things. But like the rare time it did come up, it was very useful. Quite nice, actually. All right, so we'll get the Vulcan all built up. Looks like they gave us a blue and white paint scheme this time around, which looks pretty good, actually. So in 20 days, we'll have our new absurd whatever this thing is online. We'll see how that works for us. But right now, we only have 3 mechs. The Centurion, the Panther, and the Spider. So we might want to wait a couple days for... Well, I guess the Fortune comes online tomorrow. It's fine. There we go. Contracts. Next mission, please. More pirate work. Distraction. Battle in the tundra. I like battles in the tundra. Get more loot that way. $300 grand and 3 salvage. Sounds pretty decent to me, but not as good as 4. As long as you have enough, to give me all my salvage anyway. Bring in the Spider to sit down beside her. Parrot's gonna go in the Spider, I think. Well, it doesn't make much difference, really, I guess. Deploy. But I definitely missed the heavy and assault mechs we had in our previous file, so I'm looking forward to getting a little more, you know? Because, like, definitely the most tenuous part of the game is where we are right now, when you have nothing but, like, mediums and light mechs, because they can't take nearly as much of a beating. And, you know, at least in the campaign mode anyway, nothing, like, you rarely get scaled up on, so you don't fight all that many things with, like, Gauss rifles or, you know, Ultra AC-20s or whatever, like, so, you know, most firepower doesn't really scale up with the size of the mech, so you feel a lot more durable than you
Command
probably otherwise should.
Initiated.
Time to get dirty.
Time to get dirty.
Coordinates received.
Send in the
Position
mediums.
confirmed.
Send in the lights. Usually, Jack, usually. I've developed an appreciation for speed as long as it keeps you from getting hit in return, but in a lot of games it's hard to pull that off reliably, so...
Orders. Firing jump jets.
So somebody's there, our skill isn't high enough to tell what they are. That's one thing that I need to improve on for a tactics build is, you know, I miss being able to tell what things are before I come closer to see them.
Receiving you.
Could just go sprinting in, but that's no. Well, actually, this is not too bad. How far can you jump, Jet? Really far. Wow, I didn't think the spider was that good for it. We might want to get one of those coil things on this thing too.
Up high.
It's a commando. I missed. I do like dragons. Dragons are awesome. Who doesn't like dragons? Oh, incoming.
We've got an unknown on sensors. Damage is minor, Commander.
Rough terrain. You're going in the swamp or going in near the swamp? Well, it's like a geothermal vent, I think, actually.
Standing by. I'm there.
Roll up, roll up. Miss. Miss. I think Necrons are pretty cool too, honestly.
No love on that strike.
I miss painting those minis, honestly. It's been a long time since I've had the freedom to do so. I might at some point, but, you know, they're so expensive. There we go.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Ah! What was that? Oh, my bit defense. Like, my antivirus was like, "Hey, surprise!" Like, ah! Don't play a game like that. Jeez, scared me.
Locking in all weapons.
A bloogie, a woogie, a bloogie, woogie, woo.
Critical hit, Commander.
Right, Hersey, just, hey! Do you want to know about my update right now? Like, not really. Too bad!
Orders. Putting my weight into it.
Punch! Punch with the face. Punch with the face. Well, yeah, but then I never tell it to Kyle. So Rhythm games, right? Breathing. It's important. See, Jake, that reminds me of when we used to play Dawn of War: Dark Crusade, and we'd like bunker up in that one southern place on that one on that like 8-player map, and we'd like run defense against one giant 6-person CPU team. That game was fun.
Commander?
I haven't done that in a long time. I still have the game, though, obviously, but...
Acknowledge.
Yeah, well, I mean, in Dark Crusade, maybe a lot of the fan base is salty with them the rest of the time. I think because they get like a lot of favoritism. Ooh, beautiful shot.
Hope we can salvage that.
Beautiful. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. Time stranger. Time stranger. Time stranger. That's cool. I don't know, I like Digimon a lot, but a lot of their games have sort of not that fun mechanics sometimes. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Where am I even going? Where are all my objectives? The game is just like, hey, go do whatever. You're free.
Heads up, Commander.
Oh, there we go.
You've got hostile contact.
Found somebody. Find me somebody to fight. Find me somebody to fight.
Affirmative.
Two somebodies, with looks of it, actually. But no, like, I love Digimon games, but I don't know, they tend to be extremely grindy and slow paced, which has kind of put me off them a little bit lately, honestly. Like I enjoyed Cyber Sleuth a lot, but just drag so badly at certain points.
On the move, full speed.
Three somebodies. My goodness, we're popular now, aren't we? We so popular. Whee! Alright, going in for some recon. Let's go, go, go! Woo!
Acknowledged.
And we have a galleon, a striker narc, and they're tanks. Oh. I was expecting to be like an actual mech, but no, they're tanks.
Taking the shot.
Was not expecting tanks. I must confess.
Rolling. Engaging target.
Nice shot.
Vehicle down.
Vehicle down. Put that cookie down.
Full throttle.
Am I tank full? Probably. the chopper. Time Stranger is the one that you can ride on Digimon. Do open world exploration. It's not a fixed camera anymore either. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Then that definitely has my attention.
Ready for orders.
That sounds pretty sweet. How'd the Nuzlocke run go? Ah, well, it's ongoing. We're on run 7 now. I finally beat the first gym in run 4. We beat the second gym in run 6. And, yeah. Now we're in run 7. Ah, there's a panther. Enemy panther sighted. But how's your mom doing anyway? Hopefully your parents are doing well. You know what we about getting the deluxe? Oh well. What is
One for the scrap heap.
what does the deluxe get you? Alive and healthy? That's good.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe Mac. Yeah, we're really not having the best luck with run 7 at the moment, unfortunately.
Lifting off.
Now, I forget how far spiders can jump jet. They just fly forever. We've got to get. We've got look at all these evasives they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 evasives. We've got to get a coil on this thing. That's insane.
I copy.
Hey, Jake's mom. Everyone, Deluxe gets you costumes from Cyber Sleuth, Black Agumon, and Gabumon, some items and other stuff. Eh, I wouldn't bother with that personally.
Standing by.
Doesn't sound like it's worth the money.
Lifting off.
I can fly. Belly shot. That's not a belly, that's a leg. That's a belly. Well, it's because we are family friendly, Kyle. I'd like to think anyway. You know, we have a broad appeal. You know, we don't turn people off by cursing every 5 seconds. Not something wrong with cursing inherently. People can swear if they want to, but you know, legs can have bellies too. Does your leg have a belly, Kyle? Yes? Oh, well, there you go. See? What do I know? I gotta keep an open mind.
Affirmative.
Does your leg digest things? I mean, you know, it digests lactic acids in its muscles when it works out. Like, I guess that's technically true. Your leg loves chicken?
What's up, boss? Heading out.
Chicken.
They've blown past my armor.
Oh, yeah? Chicken and noodles today? Chicken and noodles! Chicken and noodles! Noodles. Noodles, chicken chunks, noodles, chicken chunks, Sephiroth!
Waiting for orders. 10-4.
I think I hear you. Last call for MASH, everyone. I know, Icarus. It's been a minute since we Sephiroth. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Because it's in the Sephiroth. It's in the soup. Noodles, noodles, chicken chunks, chicken chunks, chicken chunks, noodles, noodles, chicken chunks, Sephiroth. The potato is indeed pretty powerful, yes. It can be used for many things. War Greymon! Let me pass these to a different Evo line for Agumon and Agumon. The regular ones, but again, you're not interested in that. Oh, so like... They wall off certain Digivolutionary paths behind a paywall? I don't like that. Give us 80, $40 more, or you can't have Black War Greymon, even though he's the edgiest best boy. Oh.
All weapons committed.
Commander.
Special you get for free kind of thing? I see. So, but it still comes with like the deluxe version though, right? So, how it work? PS5, Xbox Series, and Steam. Steam! You dead yet?
Yes, Commander.
Alright, that's it. We're gonna hop up to the top of this. Oh no, we can't jump that. Wait, we can't? Why not? You've been flying around at like Mach 17. Why can you suddenly not fly up this way? Can we just not go any further? Oh, I see. Well, that's like off limits. That corner doesn't exist. Okay. It's a fake corner. It's not real.
Moving to position. Copy that.
Yeah, I win.
Target eliminated.
Victory is mine.
Mission successful.
But now, as far as Nuzlockes go, Jack, I can take a swing at explaining it if you like, but it's not like it's a big deal or anything. So, I mean, RTSs, honestly, no, but partially it's because I didn't think anyone would actually enjoy watching them. And this game has kind of proved me pleasantly surprised on that front, actually, so... Like, I'd be open to playing more of them, I just didn't think anyone would actually, like, find them interesting, but people come out anyway, so it's like, oh, cool. There's the base game, Deluxe Edition comes with costumes from Cyber Sleuth and some rare items and such. Ultimate Edition comes with Cyber Sleuth, items and costumes, plus free Agumon and Gabumon. Because it's for pre-order, you also get Black Agumon and Gabumon, so the Ultimate Edition, you get 4 Digimon. I see. So, like, if you just pre-ordered the base game, would you get the 2 Digimon lines, or do you have to do, like, the extra whatever? I mean, I played StarCraft Lite, not in like a long time now, but I mean, I have played it. There's already kind of a part of me that was kind of considering like doing like a retrospective and like going back and playing WoW just to be like, hey, you know, for all of you who didn't ever play this when you were younger, let me show you what y'all were missing. But I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've even looked at WoW. Not since Legion. No, you're fine, Jake. You're fine. Yeah, I mean, I play a bit of everything, really. Like, the only thing I don't generally play much of is horror games and, like, first-person shooters. But even then, I've played a few of those, too, you know? It just kind of depends on what the old, if there's a story to it, you know? Ooh, PPC. I kind of want that. PPC is good. I'm gonna grab the Panther mech, salvage, I think. So we can actually arm the thing when we first get it. We get, like, what, 14 more? So we should get most of this, too, honestly, so that's pretty good. Just the base game, you get Black Agumon and Black Agumon. Ultimate is early access to them. So you can pre-order the game now. It's not worth it for you. So, you get early access to the Digimon if you Ultimate, but you get them anyway if you don't. Yeah, I just wait. Weird. Weird. Yeah, we need 2 more Panther parts. We won't get this time around. The most you can get on any one mission is 3. That's if you do it basically perfectly. AC-5, LRM-10, LRM-5, machine guns, PPCs, small lasers, SRM-4s, heat sinks, jump jets. Yay! You must construct additional pylons. I must draw Monster Mash winners. Actually, that's what I need to do. Speaking of which, Monster Mash winners are Kyle, April, Hiryu, and because y'all are here in main awesome, I'll draw an extra winner, Renee! Yay. Thank you all for 11 likes on the stream so far, by the way, and for the 18 people here watching. I appreciate you. I think you guys are awesome. And thank you for, you know, enabling me to play silly robot games. Base game $70, deluxe is $100, ultimate is 120. Yeah. Yeah, just for some early access Digimon, pass. Pass really hard, pass some more.
Skipper.
Alright, we want to, okay, so obviously we want Master Tactician on as many pods as possible, but do we want to make our main guy into, like, Crazy Sniper Lord again? Aim for that Marauder late game and go for the Gauss snipe like we did before, or do we want something different this time? Sniper Lord. That's cool, April, yeah. Can I, like, change my name? I can. Cool. I think it's best. Well, so basically, as you level up your mech warriors, there are different specializations. You can only go into 2 of, like you can level up all 4, but you only get skills from 2 of them, and only 1 advanced skill. So you can have two from this column, and only 1 from the second column that has, like, the larger squares. So, like, in the gunnery, you can fire your guns at different targets, which I find I use extremely sparingly. Paladin gets you sure footing, which means that it's harder to knock you over, which is quite nice, honestly. And later on, gets you ace pilot, which lets you shoot and then move, which is really great when you have a great line of fire and then can duck into cover afterwards. So that's quite nice. It's one of the most valuable ones, honestly. Guts gets you bulwark, which makes you take less damage, and you can combine cover and guarded to get a huge damage reduction, which is real nice. So if you can find some cover to stand in, it makes you a lot harder to kill. So that's quite nice as well. But unfortunately, its secondary one is Coolant Vent, which is good, but, like, you vent some heat up front, and then gain, like, a chunk of it back over the next 3 rounds, which makes it not as good in my eyes. It is useful in a pinch, but not my favorite. And then Tactics gets you Sensor Lock, which is great for detecting things at a distance. And then Master Tactician, which increases your initiative by +1, which early game almost doesn't matter, but late game is really nice, because basically the heavier the mech you're driving, the slower you, like, the later you go in the turn order. So, you know, piloting a heavy mech at the same time as a medium mech, or an assault mech at the same time as a heavy mech is, not always going to save you, but it is nice. So I don't know. I'm a big fan of Bulwark, and I'm a big fan of Ace Piloting and Master Tactician as well. But unfortunately, they're all spread all over the place, and you can't have both of those things. So thanks for grabbing those snacks, Icarus. Sniper Matt. Well, and that's just it. Breaching Shot is nice when you're going sniper build, because that one gets you, as long as you fire only one weapon, it ignores cover and guarded, which basically renders Bulwark completely, useless. Which is real nice. And like the gunnery thing does occasionally come in handy, but I don't find I use it very often. The trouble is that to really get the most out of Breaching Shot, you also need a really high tactics score, because it, like this gets you like your base aim chance, but tactics gets you better called shots. So you kind of need both, which is a little irritating at times. But I think for right now, let's just level up everything to 4. That way we have more health, more aim. You know, we're not gonna, you know, be bad at anything.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Well, I mean, honestly, all 3, Jake, if I can manage it, because there are some, because like even if even if your pods survive, the wounds can keep them out of the fight for weeks at a time, just for being wounded. So not getting hit at all, frankly, is the best option.
Confirmed, Commander.
But you're not gonna be able to pull that off forever, you know.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Alright, Locust will be up in a day. Vulcan's up in about 2 weeks. Oh, hang on, I need to rotate this around, actually. Because the Spider only takes 1 day to fix, so I'm going to put that ahead of the work queue. So a 1-day fix should be ahead of the 15-day fix. There we go. Boop. Locust fixed. Boop. Spider fixed. Okay. Then Retail Edition comes with a Digimon card, the base game, so they're options. You just want the game. Be happy with Agumon and Gabumon, right? No new pirate things here. Sending a message. Are you fighting pirates? Nope, fight the pirates. Fighting the planetary government. Oh. The Capellans, the Free World League. Who are you guys with again? You're with enemies of the Capellans, the pirates. I guess less than usual, but what house are you guys backed by? Rolled by House Merrick. Okay. And then the Capellans are House Liao. Recovery. It's not paid very much. Not much here either. This is much better. Destroy base. I can do that. Oh, Clutch Edition comes with base game, some Digimon cards, and a figurine. Ooh, which Digimon? See, I like figurines a lot. I'm kind of a sucker for figurines, but like I'm not willing to spend another like $20-30 on a thing to get it. You know, like it just like yeah, it's neat and all, but like I've literally bought model kits and built Digimon that way. I don't need a figurine. Do I want 15 salvage? 12's pretty good, honestly. Money's good, too. Well, I guess, Kyle, yeah, it could be it could be worse, but also, you have to make sure it gets here. I don't know. It's just more rigmarole I don't want to deal with. If I can avoid it. Art books are nice, too, yeah. But yeah, no, out of those defensive things, yeah, I mean, just sheer speed is the best, ability to survive things. But like, it's obviously much more luck based because if it's like the Flash, well, the Flash when he's not written to be God, effectively. We're like, hey, if he's fast, and when he knows you're there, you'll never hit him. But take him by surprise, he's more or less just a guy. I'm sure he heals really fast, but other than that, he's basically kind of just a guy. Whereas like Superman is basically indestructible. By surprise or not by surprise, he's still as tough.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, I like both. Like I do like the Flash. It frustrates me how much crap they pull with him. Where it's just I'm gonna do this. Like, excuse me, how? Oh, the Speed Force. Okay, but like, what's the Speed Force? Oh, it's an extra dimensional force of sentient speed. Dude, just say magic. Just stop making things up and just say it's magic. Because it effectively is. Like, no, it's sentient living speed. It's magic.
Rolling.
I don't know. Like, I like Flash. I like Spider-Man as well. I think Flash gets a lot of really weird things because of the sentient magic speed, and Spider-Man just keeps getting dumped on, which I feel bad about because poor Spidey, honestly. Spider-Man's writers just will not let him catch a break, and that sucks. Spidey Sense is pretty amazing, yeah. But, I mean, like, with the levels of insanity that Flash is often written at, though, like, even if Spider-Man knew he was coming ahead of time, he wouldn't be able to move fast enough to avoid him is the problem. And that's just kind of silly, Because he's gone past the point of just being fast. He just stops time now. She's just like, alright, that's not cool. I mean, like, I get it, but also... Yeah, but I mean, everyone has that problem, though, Jake, basically, I don't know, it's like the Batman versus Spider-Man stuff. Like, oh, well, if Batman has enough time, he can plan for Spider. Like, no. Spider-Man should always beat Batman, I'm sorry. But that's a whole other, like, death battle community, like, area that gets heated quickly for most people, so... I don't really get upset about it personally, but I know, like, a lot of folks get very protective of their superheroes, and that's totally fine. I'm glad that they enjoy them, but... What's up, Steve? Good news!
Time to earn our
Good
money.
news, I hope. What beats everyone? It's that easy? Beats who?
Engaging.
Oh, you mean like because of the comic book debate? I mean, Uncle Duster is pretty rad, but I don't think he could possibly, like. I almost wish that he could because he is pretty cool. I like Nux. He's one of the characters in My Hero Academia Vigilantes.
Yes, Commander.
He's pretty cool. Two new farm sims just dropped, so you're eating good? Nice. Anything you think that I'd like?
Aye.
Spider-Man's a boy. I mean, okay, that's fair. Psychology matters. I guess it depends on, like, what Spider-Man she's talking about. Because, like, Tom Holland's Spider-Man being quite young is definitely a factor that Batman could exploit. I will definitely agree with you on that one. But like other Spider-Man, like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man is older and more mature, and so that kind of balances them out. He has more experience as well, and honestly, the fact like they like it would take Batman like $1 billion of R&D to make a suit that would make him half as strong as Spider-Man. Is basically where it comes down to for me. Like could he make Spider-Man work for it? Probably, but Spidey's got absurd strength, ridiculous agility, and he can literally just predict the future. Which is really, really strong and really, really good. It's pretty hard to beat that. Yeah, exactly, Steve, exactly. Like, is there a situation where Batman could beat Spider-Man? Yes. But outside of Batman setting up, like, a really elaborate plan or trap or some other way to, like, secure the win, in a general fight, Spidey's gonna clean him up. It's not even, yeah. Like, could Batman win? Yes. Is he going to most of the time? No. The one that Stan Lee originally created? Yeah, so, like, OG Spider-Man would definitely have the experience by this point to pack up Batman, I think. Oh, and as far as what else there's power, Jake doesn't have one, as far as we know anyway. But we're pretty sure he's quirkless, which makes him kind of cooler, honestly. Yay! See, it's nice having comic book debates with people who, like, don't get mad when you disagree with them. You know what I mean? Because that's the biggest problem. A lot of comic book fans get very, very angry when you say, "Hey, I think your hero might lose." They just lose their minds, and that's I don't want to deal with that. What's up, Kai? Computer hacking or detective stuff, Batman, otherwise Spidey. I mean, every so often the writers like actually manage to remember that Spidey's really smart. And like I think honestly, as far as hacking goes, I think he and Bruce are actually pretty well matched as far as hacking goes. They're both very intelligent men. Detective stuff, I say Batman definitely has the edge because he's more experienced. He also tends to connect better with like the cops and stuff, whereas Spidey is historically hated for no good reason, but that's just the writers, I guess. But yeah, I would generally agree otherwise.
Waiting for orders.
Like the most recent Batman movie with Pattinson, I actually really enjoyed because they remembered that Batman was a detective, which is the first time they've done that in a while.
Copy that,
so that was quite nice. What's up, Overt? Yeah, exactly. Like, Spidey, gets, Jonah regularly, unfortunately. Which doesn't help him any. Well, he used to be, Jake, but a lot of Batman writers kind of forget what Batman was, you know, originally supposed to be and just turn him into, you know, gritty McBruderson who beats up bad guys with his bare hands and his trauma. Which again, I like Batman, so like don't mistake me for this. I don't mean to take shots at him, but you know, that is kind of where we're at most of the time, though. And yeah, exactly. Like Spider-Man never gets to win. Like the rules of the Spider-Man universe are just like Spidey loses, not in fights, but at things that matter. Spider-Man gets married, well, divorce. Spider-Man this, nope. Just the dude never gets the win. It sucks.
Ready for orders.
It is tough being a Spider-Man fan. The guy gets dumped on a lot. The two Farmsman games are a Rune Factory spin-off. Oh, nice. Pretty much here, yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair, Kai. That's fair. Yeah, like as far as like undercover work goes, yeah, for sure. I think maybe the only one who could maybe give Bruce a run for his money there would be like the Question, but that's kind of his whole deal. So, or like Martian Manhunter, but again, that's not really fair because he's a shapeshifter who can read minds.
Engaging jump.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, you know, fight over who makes more money. Spidey will always lose because he just isn't allowed to have money. There was that one time where like he had his own company, and even that ended up going bankrupt. Like, hey, he has like billions of dollars or whatever, but hey, it doesn't matter. He'll still lose it.
That hit something good.
Yeah, well, because I mean he's perfect for it, Jake. J.K. Simmons has done an amazing job as Jonah for years.
Commander.
I guess always being a wide-eyed hero, no matter what, although the problems he has is kind of what makes him cool. I mean, yeah, to some degree, yeah. But at the same time, like, I think because the writers try and keep him there all the time, like, he sort of, like, they don't, like, at the risk of quoting Ultron of all people for some reason, you know, they don't want it to change, you know, and like, characters grow, things happen, you know, they should change, at least to a certain degree. So I don't know.
That hit something good.
So I love how we've, like, just sort of, like, have somehow bridged off of, like, random game topics into, like, a rather respectful superhero discussion, which is totally fine. I'm just surprised it happened, is all. Spider-Mech? No, I don't think so. No, it's fine over. It's all good, dude. But yeah, welcome, Kai, as well. I think you might be near here, possibly. And it's good seeing you again, over. Welcome.
Firing.
Oh, I see. Now that facility has guns, doesn't that would explain why I keep getting shredded by autocannons.
I need a new target.
That explains a few things.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
I have, Jake. Yep. Up to the end of the first season. I know a lot of folks weren't able to finish it because it was such a slow burn, but I personally think it was well worth it personally. When that show decides it wants to go, it goes. Yeah, but you don't see him very often, Steve, and this one only has bipeds, unfortunately.
Jumping.
Oh no, April. Yeah, I should, Kai, but my crew don't. They're still low enough that I don't have any sensor pingers yet. So I'm kind of getting there. I'm gonna hop along this ridge and try to avoid getting shredded for now. Hopefully my evasion and tree cover will do the job. Skeleton Soldier couldn't defend the dungeon. That one I don't think I know. I've read Skeleton Knight with Ark, but not that one I don't think. I don't know yet, Steve. I'll have to see how I'm feeling after stream, but possibly. $200 collectors? Oh, for the figurine. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, $20 for like if it was actually $20 for a figurine, that'd be a good deal for those kind of things. But I remember when like the Final Fantasy VII remake came out, and they had like the Cloud figurine on like the bike, and it was like $400 or whatever. Like, whoo! No thanks. Too rich for my blood. We got turrets. Is there by chance a turret control building somewhere in the vicinity? It doesn't look like it. That is also true, Kai. Yeah.
Commander.
Spidey's never had, you know, Uncle Ben reveal himself to be super evil and beat him up, which would be, honestly, like, if you're doing a twist villain for Spider-Man, having Uncle Ben be a Viltrumite would definitely catch me by surprise. Whoa! Look at a RPG Groundhog Day. Oh, cool.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, yeah, this whole 2 evasion thing is not gonna work for me. We're gonna use jump jets. No, we're gonna use cover. My God, we're gonna be intelligent and use cover.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Na-na-na.
Full throttle.
Well, nobody shot me, Kyle, so I'm gonna say yes. Jupitermon is? Jupitermon is one of the Royal Knights. I forget which one,
order.
but yeah. And that's cool and all, but like I'm not going to spend that much money on it. Okay, so we got military building. We need to destroy this whole place without getting shredded by turrets doing it. Okay. Our spider's already kind of perforated though, so I'm actually gonna lay low and just chill.
Orders.
Well, maybe deploy the Panther real quick if we can get a nice view from here with with the PPC.
Firing jump jet.
All right, we got ourselves a light sniper turret. We got ourselves buildings. Sniper turret has 4 AC2s in it. That's gonna get annoying fast. Let's deal with that, please.
Roger.
Down.
One less turret.
Yeah, having like the mechs that are wildly different designs are pretty cool. It's a shame you don't see them too often in a lot of things.
Up high.
Nah, so Goliath Scorpion is one of the mech clans, Kyle. Missile turret, another AC2 turret, another AC2 turret. Yeah. SRM6s. Well, 2 SRM6s isn't as bad as 4 AC2s, I don't think. Well, they're both kind of bad.
Engaging target. Enemy eliminated.
I can't really destroy much from here, but I can at least help. Missiles! A few, Jake, yeah, but they're rarer. But yeah, like the bipedal mechs are definitely the most common, but there are quadrupeds, hexapods, and octopods.
System holding. Standing by.
It reminds me of Chrome Hounds. I miss Chrome Hounds. That was a cool game.
Up high.
Alright. I can't hit this one, but I can get this one.
Turret destroyed.
Heavy smacks all 3. I guess that makes sense because they'd have to, I guess. But yeah, like in this game, it only goes up to like 100 tons. So like Atlas isn't quite up to a tripod yet. They're big. They're big chunky mechs, but not quite that big chunky.
Standing by. Coordinates received.
That's pretty cool, Steve. I didn't know that.
10-4.
Nice.
That's a kill.
Well, we're gonna kill them all, Kyle. We just, we fought our way through the mechs. Now we dealt with all the defenses. We should be able to waltz right in here and take out the buildings. Whoever add more legs. Exactly. Well, it's like in Chrome Hounds back on the 360. It wasn't Battletech, but it was a similar concept. And like I remember having like a I think it was a hexapod, like six big huge evenly spaced legs, and it gave you a ton of stability. Like you went nowhere fast, but it gave you a ton of stability, and it was great for like sniper builds because you could just like mount a gigantic sniper rifle that could one shot anything.
Enemy structure.
And then just find a spot on a hill somewhere and just chill. Tread mechs? I don't think tread mechs are as common in Battletech, I don't think. But that's
Roger.
part of why I like Chrome Hounds, because they had bipeds, quadrupeds, like both directions of knee for a biped. They had tank treads, they had hover bases, they had everything. It was pretty cool.
Target confirmed.
Oh, did they, Kai? Nice.
Waiting for orders. Taking the shot.
Max, just wondering, Matt, would models be cheaper for you if it would just buy them at a store, or something like a model car? Well, that's usually what I do. And definitely, if I went to like a more independent hobby shop, I could probably find cheaper model stuff too. Because like if you go like well for like Warhammer models for example, Warhammer 40K and whatnot, which I used to paint a bunch. Going straight to Games Workshop is, you know, like they charge you so much money. But if you go to like a smaller hobby shop, you know, they're often more reasonable because they're trying to compete. But it's still not exactly cheap though.
Structure down. It's history.
Good to go. Locking on target.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I guess there is always the possibility of just, hey, you know, acquire a 3D printer, make your own. I suppose that is an option.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Target building destroyed.
All done.
Mission successful.
Decent paycheck. Some ripping with the Capellans. Spider got a little roughed up, but we didn't lose any guns on it, so that's fine. Thank you for the GGs, you guys. Javelin, Spider, and Locust stuff. Mostly jump jets, apparently, today. I guess I got 12 units of salvage coming to me, and they're all going to be jump jets, apparently. Which is not necessarily bad, just not quite what I had in mind. Ta-da! Jump jets! Darn fruit flies. You know it's summer because the fruit flies up here. Alright, spider needs fixing. 4 days. Whoop, wrong button. 4 days. Still waiting for our Vulcan to come out of refit, but it's gonna be a little while, I think. But honestly, it's about 11:30, you guys. Probably wouldn't have enough time for the mission before midnight anyway, and honestly, I'm getting a little tired. Oh, there's a lot of clans, Kyle, yeah. You don't like the Skeeters, Jake? Yeah, Skeeters are pretty irritating. Let's get our IronMan saved. I think we're off to a pretty good start, though. So we'll come back to this. I mean, do you guys want to see more of this? We can put it back on the schedule for next week. Do we want to continue with career mode? He says, sure. Mosquitoes love you, Icarus? Right. You wouldn't mind, Icarus? Cool. Interesting, Kyle? Yeah, sure. Yes to career mode? Alright, sounds good to me. If anybody wants a Discord link or anything else before we pack things up here, be sure to let me know. The mods and I can help you out with that before we end off. I'm gonna go get me some food, relax for the night, try and keep cool. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Diplomacy is Not an Option. If I can get my lazy butt to get it set up, which shouldn't be that hard, really, so it should be fine. But, yeah, last call for match, everybody. And then we'll have ourselves our last drawing. Hope you all have a lovely evening. Thank you for the 13 likes, everyone. If you had fun, don't forget to have it. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. And, yeah. Hope you monsters have yourselves a lovely night. Stay safe, stay cool, all that good stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Monster Match winners are Icarus, Jake, Hiryu, and because a bunch of you took part, Kyle and Pixel win too. Congrats, you guys. So everyone, again, stay monstrous. I'll see you soon. And for now, a Monster Bot out. Most welcome, Pixel. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, everyone. And for now, bye-bye.